Alright guys, this is Fall Guys Ranked. This is Cycle 7. I hope everyone's having a great day or night thus far. Laughs in the chat saying these titles feel more innovative. Appreciate that, man. How is everyone doing? Alright, so we've done Superstar rank 6 times from 6 cycles. We have gotten to that accomplishment 6 times. Can we do it for a 7th in this upcoming cycle? I guess we'll find out. So we are on Rank Knockout. We are going to be using the US West server. And before we go ahead and do that, I'm going to randomize this outfit. So I'm going to press the random button in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that is quite the fit. I guess we'll go with it. And I'm not going to actually change the color scheme here. Regal Purple is fire. What's up, Laugh? How are we today, man? It is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so there is the most goofiest outfit you'll ever see, but you know what? We'll go with it. So US West server, Ranked Knockout is the show you need to have if you're trying to snipe on in. 30-second timer will be left of the screen, and that very timer does begin now. Alright, let's do it. Okay, what's up, Magma? What's up? Okay, indeed. What's up, Jaguar? Welcome on in. Encouraging words there, Magma. Couldn't have said it better, honestly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's do it. Couldn't have said it any better. Alright, what's going to be the first round of show 1 of cycle 7? You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Bruh, like, what is this fit, though? This is crazy. Man, I've had some random outfits in Ranked Knockout recently, but man, this is one of the crazier ones. One of the crazier ones. Alright, finally. Sometime ass fit. I know, right? If you got Slippy Slopes, you're probably in. You're more than likely in. There you go. That's the one. Laugh says the first cycle where I didn't have time to hit Superstar. I was literally Star 5. No! What happened in that last cycle, Laugh? What happened in that last cycle? What actually happened? That's the question. Alright, we go. Game 1, show 1. Alright, Mosh, you need to just focus, mate. What the bruh. And the rage continues. I love this game, honestly. It's so great. Yazam, what's up, man? Good to actually see you here today. Hopefully you're doing well. Whoops. There we go, that's better. What's up, Fall Guys Dude Guy? What's up, man? Go. Oh, Laugh, just too good. Bro's just too good, you know? I'll take a close second. Appreciate you, Yazan. What's up, Irish? Thanks for the like, man. Really do appreciate it. Look at that. 7 likes already. Let's go. Thanks, Yazan. I'm gonna actually try here, eh? Actually gonna try here. I think I'm refreshed enough. Like, yeah, I'm still waking up and shit, but I think I'll be fine. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, Yazan. I won't go too deep into it, but yeah, I hope you are remaining safe. Everyone who's affected, that are innocent and all that type of ordeal happening on in those parts of the world right now, I hope you guys are remaining safe. I know that's easier said than done, trust me, but yeah, unfortunately the world is a bit of a terrible place, and some people do get caught up in the crossfire, which they don't deserve. It's just terrible shit going on. I dread this grind again to superstar. Oh, Irish, right? We're back at it again, eh? I think a lot of people will be now today. Nah, you're welcome, Yazan. What's up, Ruffy? I know it's easy for me to say those words, but yeah, just, you know, make sure your family, yourself are priority, and make sure you're safe. Hey, what's up, Pepsi? It is unfortunate, Magma. It is unfortunate. Sucks, honestly. Alright, round 2. Ooh, Pepsi's finally got the Arcane Drake lower. Ooh, okay. Congrats, man. Congrats. Roll call ranked is peak for crown grinding. I've definitely got to try that out on stream. Someone has to just constantly remind me. Like, it probably won't be today, but someone has to constantly remind me. Because I actually want to try it on stream. I mean, I might try it off stream, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Alright. Wait. Oh, bro. No, ABC, it's all good, man. I apologize for having things pop up left and right, to be honest with you. No way, that's a emote. Yeah, it is, yeah. CLC today, depending on the internet, Jaguar. I'm sorry if that's the same generic default answer, but it's going well at what, nearly 6 AM, so hopefully it goes well at 3 PM or 2:30 PM. I was trying to relive his childhood, says Zizan. Just trying to be as youthful as possible, you know? Zan, you gotta be. Go. Alright, GG's. Okay. Web Slinger. Alright, Web Slinger. Go on. Thought it was Miss Sheba for half a second, but it's not. Costume-wise. Just been too difficult getting everyone at the appropriate time frame. I'm still working on it though, and provided possible dates on the... Yeah, I did see that. The only reason why I didn't respond to it is I'll need to figure out from my end whether that's going to be applicable or not. They should be. ABC. It's just, yeah, it's been rather unfortunate with the events that have happened recently because they've been all like pop-up on-the-spot things. So... that's alright, ABC. That's no probs. Thank you so much for letting me know. Rebound run. Yes, let's go. I love this map. But yeah, definitely want to get it done. Can't wait for it though. I love this map. Ain't gonna lie. fit as iconic. Yeah, I know, right? Already. I know. Sometimes simple hits hard. Like my split down the middle pattern with the color scheme that I have. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit too simple, but it's so like noticeable, which is crazy. Oh. Shit. Go, go, go. Alright, we're doing alright. Go. First lap completes. Nah, it should be good, ABC. Should be good. Oh, shit. Oops. Come on. Come on. Because of the whole situation, I have school on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday online. Yeah, I'm glad they're taking the safe approaches to it. Because, yeah, you don't want a whole bunch of young people in one spot if there is a targeted or even an untargeted event. So I just got to be careful with wording because YouTube is very, very sensitive to that. Unless you're a news channel or an education channel or shit like that. So... yeah, so thoughts are with you, Zahn. I hope everything does work out, man. Like I said, I feel bad just saying that because I know it's not that easy. I know for a fact it's not that easy. But yeah, my thoughts are going to be with you, man. And your family and your loved ones, so... oh. Crap. W Mosh crown rank, thanks, laugh. The quicker I get out of it, the better, honestly. There's going on, and some of the accidentally reaching us. Yeah, that's a tough one. Like I said, there's going to be innocent people caught in the crosshairs, in the crossfire of the situation. It's unfortunate, but it's reality, so... W's on. 12 remain. 9 qualify. Wait, what? Interesting. Circular slime, okay. Alright. If I don't get the win here, that's fine. But I'll be trying. And for the length of the stream, don't know. Kind of want to do at least 2, maybe 3 hours minimum, so we'll see how we go. Circle of shit is back. Circle of shit is back, yeah. Oh, laugh. Are you nearly the same costume? Let's go. Thanks. No. Oh, that's not thanks, is it? Where's my thanks emote? Oh, yeah, it is. I just pressed the wrong one. Love. Bro. Alright, 3 have gone down. Sweet. Sweet. Keep on falling off. Ah, that was a close one. Bro nearly bumped me off. It's alright, what's with the hate? Hate for what, Jagger? What happened? Oh. Alright, live tonight. Gonna have to be a little bit strategic here. Bro. Oh no! Oh, that's alright. Stuff happens. Oh man, what a way to land. Laugh gets the victory. Yeah, I'm live right now, Gwen. Yes, US West service, correct, ABC. Ah, GG's. GG's. Yikes indeed. Yeah, no, exactly. Magma, exactly, Laugh. Yikes indeed. The classic body block, yeah. I mean, worked out for Laugh, you know? Just in the wrong spot at the wrong time, you know? Alright, so US West servers, ranked knockout. 30-second timer will be left of the screen. Didn't even see Magnus' message. What? Dang, that's even more crazier. Alright, time begins now. Timer begins now. Midday CLC. Not sure. Not sure. Because every time I speak out about plans, something happens, so... Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, good luck everyone. What do we got? If you got track attack, you're more than likely in. I mean, as soon as we can, the better though, Gwen. Not gonna lie, but see how we go. Mosh, what is that outrageous fit? Me randomizing my costume and going along with whatever came up. Quite literally. Just remember in ranked knockout too, guys, for this series. If there's less than 2 outside the party, I am less inclined to do a restart of the snipe. And once I get eliminated, I usually tend to back out, even if there is still viewers and community members in. ABC and Laugh, Pepsi as well. Well, that was a too fast snipe. I'm already at rookie 3. Nice work, Gwen. And I was going to start earlier, but it's currently raining here, so... I don't know, with me and early mornings, if I hear it raining, it makes me want to sleep more, so I may have slept a little bit more, but... It is what it is. Come on, I'm the only one that failed to snipe. Ah, I don't know how, Gwen. Unlucky. What's that, rookie 3? Oof, 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 oof. Alright, we got high tide. I mean, I should have woken up earlier, but... Also, it's still winter and it's not even spring. Why is it so hot? The weather around the world is just all over the place, Izan. It's not great, is it? Got Superstar after Sunday snipes in 6 games. Congrats, Gwen. Love to hear that. Lobbies today might be popping off. Been easy to find lobbies. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I know the game's on a bit of a decline and whatnot, but... You know, when I knew Fame Pass is out with a fresh new ranked cycle and there's another ranked mode, people still might want to give that a shot, you know? Especially if they're sweaty and whatever. What the heck? Didn't even know you can grab those. What the hell? Yeah. Can't believe you overslept. Absolutely horrible news. I mean, it's probably for better, Scruffy. No point being tired all the time. I'm not saying I get easily irritated, but with less sleep, I do get irritated a bit more. Ain't gonna lie. No, no, no. Unless you know the round pool for Cycle 7. Not really, I'll be honest. I know it's a bit too early to tell what the cycle round pool is going to be like, but it's just standard so far, at least. Wait, you can go through the waterfall? Yes, you sure can, Magma, you sure can. I'm shocked that not everyone knows that still, so there you go. If you're playing Ranked Knockout and you've got that map, just go through there. If you can't go through the top quicker path, then yeah. Just go through the waterfall. I'm gonna chillax a bit. Yeah, no worries, Yuzan, that sounds good. My month has been filtered with either rain or a bit sunny. In the afternoon, says Jaguar. Yeah. Yeah, the weather where I am currently doesn't know what it's doing. But I'm just hoping with this rain it cools down. Man, this map pool sucks. Oh, that's not good, ABC. Dodge, dive, survivors on the finals. Ugh. I mean, still better than Trickle Trapeze. At least for me. Alright, go, go, go. Man, this is gonna be a bit wild, but gotta. Come on. Oof. Swear last cycle I got Stomping Ground and Blunderboat every game, says Laugh. Ugh. Awful. Block and Bounce Party, Blunderboat, Cosmic Highway, Clumsy, Carnival. And Caverns. Hit Parade, High Tide, Night Fever, Party Promenade, Pipe Dream. Rotate and eliminate. I mean, this isn't the worst final for me, but man, I'm getting sick of seeing it. Holy Cells says Laugh. What happened? Mosh, when are you becoming a variety streamer? Since 2015, Scruffy. So next week, that will be. To answer your question. Bro. Yeah, so next week. Oh, I haven't even assigned the Cycle 6 emote yet. Shit. For some reason it's a double coded. What? Rebound, run, star, and stumble. Okay. Interesting round pool at the moment. I believe next week was 15 years ago. Time flies. Oh, Ruffy, mate. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Spooky slingers. Yeah. No! I'll let you guys continue that. By the time that round's over, it should be time to snipe in again. Mosh, you should make a community Minecraft realm. Never really thought of that, Scruffy. I don't really play Minecraft on stream. Legend has it. Alright, we've gone up now to Rookie 2. We've gone up to Rookie 2. So there's that. Why is Scruffy actually cooking? Why is Scruffy actually cooking? Because he knows how to cook. Very true statement. Thank you, Ruffy. Says Scruffy. For real. For real. Alright. So I'm going to put the timer up. I know there's probably still a game in progress, so I'm just going to slowly do that. Left of the screen, so we're on the US West server. It is ranked knockout the show. And your 30-second timer will be left of the screen. Mosh, you should exist. I don't, though, so how am I meant to exist if I don't? Alright. Timer begins now. US West ranked knockout. It is cycle 7. Can you believe it? I've been lurking for 10 minutes. Hey, welcome in, Gabby. Mosh, have you ever tried playing cricket / WWE 2K26? Cricket 26, never heard of it. WWE 2K26, no, I'll never play it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Alright, if you got Seaside Sprint, you're more than likely in. Let's go. He's timed out, says Pepsi. Oh, nice. Congratulations. It's 2015 according to Mosh. That's going to release in 2026. Exactly. Yeah, quite a few months away. I dare say, hey, Scruffy. You have really bad time management. What? Did anyone actually get in? It's hard to trust some of you guys with the not in stuff because some of you guys say not in and use are. Although I do believe I don't think anyone's gotten in here. Finals, rotate and eliminate, circular slime, dodge, dive, survive. Wait, is that it? Please tell me there's other finals other than those. Because if that's all the finals, then that sucks. I tried sniping, by the way, says Ruffy. Okay, cool. I'm glad there was a follow-up message. I knew there was, but I was going to say Mediatonic's made a odd decision there. Last wall, hexagon, next T, next temple. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean... So no pine climb. Bruh. Nightbot is Australian, yeah, laugh, exactly. He sure is. Yep. He sure is. That's trade secret 101 gone out the window there. That does make sense as Australia isn't real and all Australians are film control robots. I'm like, no, Nightbot. Wow. Interesting perspective there, Ruffy, I must admit. get out fast so I can snipe for real. True. Yeah, just give me 30 seconds and I'll be out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh gosh, I've told an Australian my conspiracy. Now the government's gonna say me. Yeah, probably. That'd be very unfortunate, Ruffy. We didn't get our roll on because the roll out was coded as roll on. That's weird. Why is your current rank a piece of color? I don't know. Ask Mediatonic why it looks like that. Scrubby? Because personally, I have no idea. Personally, I have zero bloody clue, to be honest with you. I'm surprised it wasn't a teacup after the map they made. Laugh says, I should be given the ability to time out myself because this gameplay is eye bleeding. Bruh. Thanks. It's because you're not in, so you're not distracted by your own gameplay. You know? Go. Well, Ruffy, I can't believe you're telling much about conspiracies. Oh, you know all about those, don't you, Scruffy? Or at least one major one, anyway, at least. Very unfortunate, I will admit. Frick. Galpro, bro, I've seen that name before, bro. In Snipes. Go. Beautiful. I got 10k crowns. This update is such a W. Hey, congratulations, Sammy MK. This update is okay, says Laugh. True. Really, I'm interested to see what that new customs mode is. You know, you can practice. What? Ruffy, that's insane. Yeah, I just don't want to commit the time. Keep running 40 minutes at times. What? All that would achieve is having to watch Eyebleeding gameplay without offering your valuable thoughts. I still haven't beat V5. That is very impressive. Congrats. Ah, you guys are talking to each other. The actual new mode is actually really cool. I reckon, Samuel. I still don't know what it's about, though. I've tried to ask people what it's about, and people won't tell me exactly what it's about. I know some of the rounds, but that isn't explaining what it's about. I tried to read the description and get an understanding of it. It just seems wacky, so... Roll call ranked as fire, though. I agree with that. You just knock out, but with the round pool going backwards. Oh, so it's the round pool going backwards. Ah. So the finals are round ones, and the round ones are finals? Basically the main show, but in reverse. Finals first, race last. Yeah. I reckon that's cool. Honestly. Because some of those race maps should be finals, in my opinion. I know not everyone will agree with that. But, let's knock out backwards. Gotcha. I don't know if this will help. Don't know how you would DoorDash and reverse munch. I mean, didn't Fantastic do a video where he did every single map in reverse? So, I mean, well, it's not impossible, is it? Also, Sweet Thieves is back in customs. Yep. As cool as that is, and unless someone picks it for winner's choice, I just don't see myself using it, but I'm glad it's back. Ah, it spells... yeah. It spells knockout, but it's backwards. Okay. I don't know why that didn't stand out to me originally. Yeah, Scruffy's talking to Ruffy. So that's pretty smart on Mediatonic's part, honestly. I guess the reason why it's an LTM in April is probably because of April Fools, I guess. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know if I'm looking too deep into it or not. But I'm glad it's in customs, though. Yeah, so Fall Mountain as second round sucks. I mean, true. How does it work, though? Because it's a crown grab. Does it let the amount of people that qualify grab the crown? Is that how it works? Because I'm a little bit confused with the crown grabs. I mean, it probably would make sense if I saw it or was playing in it. Speaking of crown grabs, we've got Lost Temple here. Yes, okay. Oh, well, that's good. You're kidding. Yep, they got it. Same can be said with Lost Temple. Nah, fair. Your alt one, Scruffy. Yeah, Scruffy's alt with the victory. Nice work. No. Yeah, Scruffy, nice try. I mean, I give you an A for effort. I really do. Okay, I don't know how to actually say that, honestly. I swear I attempted it yesterday and no one, like, corrected me. So I was like, oh, yeah. Alright, we're on Rookie 3 now. Not a bad start, I guess. If you guys would like to join on in, it is US West servers. It is ranked knockout. I don't know why my mic's a little bit jumpy right now, but that's okay. As an LTM public games, it's April off. It's April, to my understanding. It is in customs until then. I think they did that with some of the LTMs last year. Like, obviously it would come out as a public games LTM, but they'd throw it in customs first. So, pretty sure it comes out on April Fools according to the database. Well, there you go. There you go. I think it's just a wacky game mode because I think they're just trying to throw in some April Fool's spirited stuff, which is cool in my opinion. Because I don't think they really touch April Fools that often, you know? So, I mean, it's a cool mode. Not to say they haven't, but yeah, it's rare. It's rare. Like, Valentine's, it's nearly every single year. April Fools, it's a bit hit and miss. Alright, timer begins now. US West, ranked knockout. Let's do it. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's do it. Scruffy, who are you talking to with that, huh? Bruh. If you got Speed Circuit, you're more than likely in. What? You didn't, Gwen? Love this map, says Laugh. Yeah, so do I. I know, I like Track Attack just a tad better though, but I see 1009L in here. And someone who's been customs and snipes before. That's cool. Yes, it is US West Scruffy, yep. Let's scroll down on the database, which was 1 minute ago. Ah, okay. I saw it on a community post on the weekend. I think it might have been Saturday, and someone made a video about leaks about this upcoming update. Or Fame Pass refresh, I guess. Rank cycle refresh, Fame Pass refresh. I don't know. Alright, GG's. Nice. Love to see it. Alright. Alright, Abstract Tile. Let's see how you go. And I played absolutely poorly in that second lap there, but when you've got competition like this, you know you're going to be fine. You could play your worst game possible. In all honesty, you really could. That's alright, they're just round 1 eliminations, so we're all good. We're all good. I think what people hate the most is Trickle Trapeze. Yeah, I dare say most people, yeah. I don't know, it's not the most favourable map amongst the community. I will say. The addition of seeing crown ranks in game makes it so much easier to tell people's skill. Exactly. It's a good indicator. I wouldn't say it's the rule of thumb, like, exactly, to indicate, like, because I feel like that there are some ranks that are pretty high enough, but yet still play poorly, like myself. But when I get Arxis every year, I don't know till it happens. Because I know I'm going to get overwhelmed with all the ideas in my head. So, to stop that so I don't panic, I just do whatever I feel's best. Because every time I try and plan or schedule something, I know it doesn't happen. 2K22, 2K 23, 24, and 25 all went the same way. I do note things, they just don't happen though. Drift Drag, what's up, buddy? If you hide your crown rank, you automatically have a highish crown rank. Yeah, true that. True that. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do next game. Or before next game. Bro, that's insane. Oh, the purple looks cool though. If you've gotten yourself to star. How are we, Drift Drag? Oops, that's what I get for arcsing. Got myself eliminated in Blunderboat. Yeah, nah, all good, Squen. You can arcs. Sorry for your elimination though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is the thing, Gwen. I'd love to have a plan. I'd love to have an idea of what I'm doing, but I know that will, yeah, I just don't want to panic on stream. Because, if it's one of those streams where it pops off, which is rare, but can still happen, it's going to be a bit of a juggling game. Just coming in to say hi, have a great stream. I'm good. Let's go, Drift Track. Appreciate you, man. Doink 1v6 random popular guys. Oh. I mean, we've got to throw in Doink and Otis in some capacity, right? April Fools, I may have a pretty good prank for you. Oh, Gabby, no. No! Don't say that. By the way, Mosh, am I supposed to get a extra 24-hour on Twitch? So as long as it's on the day, Gwen. It was still March 1st for me when I did the reset, so I'll just have to note in future it will happen on that day. I just don't know what time. Because if a new month falls on a Saturday, for example, I'm not in the studio Friday night anymore, so the chances of that happening on the dot to the day is little to none. Yeah, I could just grab my laptop, but I don't know. Friday nights, I try and avoid the laptop. Oh yeah, Mosh, you saw what I mentioned about my 30 overall challenge. Briefly, Gwen. Alright, fair enough. At least this is the first month. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm excited. There might be a few little flaws I might have to iron out with that whole concept and idea of it. But at the moment, yeah, I did restart on the first day, and we'll see at the end of the month who is first, second, third, so on and so forth. So I'm shifting into a bloody gauntlet. It's going to be torture. Ooh, ooh. Good luck, Gwen. Why does nobody talk about how they made qualified screen text outline thicker in the legacy days? Haven't noticed yet, Laugh. Haven't noticed. This is why I used to love Izzy Torium's videos, because even if the text was slightly thicker, it could be like a quarter of an inch, or the outline is a little bit more transparent, or this and that, like the slightest changes, he would cover that in a massive video. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, thank fuck for that. Glad I didn't have to play that shit. So yeah, visually I don't notice straight away. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm on stream especially. Never focus on qualified screen text outline personally. Yeah. I mean, look, if they change the color of it entirely, or if it looked like, I don't know, nearly 2 times bigger, it'd be definitely like a notable feature. I'd go, oh, dang, they've changed that, but could you imagine for April Fool's, Mosh just brings back Gale for a day? I don't know whatever happened to him, though, to be honest with you. Don't know whatever happened to him, so I have no clue. That would be quite the meme, though, Gabby. I'm not gonna lie. That would be quite the meme. Well, I was gonna change the color. Oof. But I mean, if there's anything that resembles legacy seasons, especially the first few, I'm all for it. Even if it's a subtle change, I'm all for it. Because, yeah, no, I understand the game's going in some crazy directions, but, you know, a little bit of a tribute of where they came from is always great too, you know? Especially the first crazy guy to get 2 times Holy Shift key supporters. Thank you so much, Gwen, for that. Yeah, I'll put ×2 in the on the screen there too, by the way. Nah, W Gwen, appreciate that. This week, not so much today. I mean, today's going to be busy. Do not get me wrong. I'm not trying to dismiss that at all. But this upcoming week is going to be very busy. Like, extremely busy. He said, crazy Gwen, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with the rats. And rats. They make me crazy, says Ruffy. What? Yes, I know I lost connection to the server. Please rejoin the matchmaking queue to try again later. I want to try again now. I ain't trying again later. Alright. Yeah, this week should go pretty smoothly, assuming that no one gets hurt or any injuries, assuming that the internet works well. And yeah, the weather's quite good, so I mean, no complaints. With that factor at least. Yes, if the internet's up and running, ABC, yes. The conclusion of last week's Members Monday was awful, but yeah. Not much you could do about that, unfortunately. I don't know what time though, ABC. I'm not doing times anymore. Yeah, I might have to make a community announcement about that at some point in the future. I'm like most big YouTubers, don't have a schedule. Gonna finish my CP level. That sounds good, ABC. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The only thing I do have a schedule for is studio times, though. So if I'm not in the studio, I can't stream. It's not Monday in every time zone, though. You've got to wait for that. True, Scruffy. I will wait for that. Hey, what's up, Volvo? Love pulling those sickies, says ABC. The good old sickies, eh? Let's go. Alright, if you got track attack, you're more than likely in. Not a bad round 1. I'm quite happy with that. Once Mosh did Sunday Snipes when it was 11:59 on a Saturday for me, and I was so outraged he wasn't inclusive. I exploded. True story. Ruffy, the thing is, I try to be inclusive with most things, but you got to remember, and I'm saying this respectfully, of course, I know you're messing around, but yeah, I only live in one time zone, and that's my time zone, so if something is said on screen and you're a day behind, look, don't take it the wrong way. Do not take it the wrong way. Because I'd be deemed quote-unquote crazy If I was a streamer from Australia and I had a different time zone I was going off, because that would be kind of weird, not gonna lie. Shit. There we go. Take 2. Daylight saving is coming this week, ABC. Oh gosh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Galileo. Was that their name? Or am I tripping? That sounds very self-centered mush. I can't believe this. Well, look. Alright, Scruffy. Alright. Well, look. Guys, we're going to be streaming to you live next Friday. 10:30 p.m. PST. Which, I'm starting to get used to the PST time zone, but I still have no clue what it is now in that time zone specifically, so... That sounds crazy, doesn't it? Scruffy, that sounds a bit crazy, doesn't it? It sounds a bit wacky. It sounds like, I need to be evaluated a little bit more. Oh, that's pretty cool, Volvo! Wow, what the heck? Thanks, mate. Bro's doxing me here. Good. I'm glad you didn't put anything in Tasmania, because I've never been to Tasmania, personally. Let's go, Volvo. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Ah, shit, come on! Yeah, I think Daylight Savings ending here very, very soon. I think we've got about a month to go. At least Easter's not crazily late this year, though. Thinking about it. Because I think I may be away for Easter, stream-wise. Streaming on Saturdays. We might in the near future. Again, but don't know yet. Pretty sure Days, Atster, and Mosh are the only people who actually live in Australia. Oh, well, that's a possibility. I mean, if it's only us three in the entire country, like, you know, you couldn't ask for better people, Ruffy, to be honest. Going back to stream this weekend. Let's go, ABC. Congrats. Didn't you post saying you wouldn't do a stream until they fix chat? Well, chat seems to be, you know, arguably fixed, Jelly, so... I know there's a handful of channels that do have a few little iffy bits and pieces that still aren't working to the full capacity, but after yesterday's stream and today, after observing surrounding channels and their live chats, we haven't had too much of an issue yet. Like I said, don't take everything I said fully on board, though, because I did state that in the video, because if everything gets fixed tomorrow... No point me waiting around. You know what I mean? So... So, the pre-existing chat bugs and issues that we did have up until the chat bug that happened on top of that recently... At the moment, at least, from what I can tell, neither issue has been a factor yet. Like, I don't want to get on top of it and jump ahead with that, but... chat seems to be working normally. At least for now. Queensland is like the Florida with all these hurricanes and cyclones. Yep. Yep. And it's so crazy because... Majority of the state... Most of the time, I know North Queensland can get a bit crazy with, you know, the storms and winds and rains that they get. But yeah, the majority of the state, most of the time, is very sunny, very warm. So it's kind of crazy when all those natural disasters happen. Because it'll be 28 and sunny like all year round, even midwinter. Right, the last time I went to Brisbane, it was the middle of winter and it was barely ever cold. So, I'm not surprised I qualled. I fell out of the pipe once, respawned once, mysteriously got stuck on the pipe once. Oh, Gwen! Yeah, so I thought, hey, let's add a cyclone. W community post there, Volvo. That's pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I don't get notifications when people post on that section of the community like tab or page, whatever you want to call it. What happened, Gabby? What happened? I don't know why I mentioned of Queensland. Made me immediately think about the nanny intro. Oh, what? Rocky, that's insane. Alright, Hex Terrestrial, alright. Not the worst final here. At least in my opinion. Queenslander. Nah, I'm not a Queenslander. I know they're a very passionate, like, state, though. I'll give them that. There's a lot of passion. They're very proud of being in Queensland. I know, they're very tough too, eh? I know, I just love Australia because it's so chill and it's so laid back most of the time. I know to some it might seem like, to a degree, a tad of ignorance, and I understand that, like, perspective on it, but I know, not everything in life has to be serious, you know? Obviously, there's gonna be times where you have to be serious, and there is serious moments, but, like, I don't know, I'm fucking proud of being Australian. And, like, you guys should all be proud of, like, the places you come from, too, because it makes who you are. It really does. Yeah, I know there are some countries that are very, very strengthened with very serious things a lot of the time. And I respect it. I really do. But I just love the laid-back, chilled nature here. When it comes from the people side of things. I'm going to see who actually wins this. I usually do back out, but I'll actually see who wins this. Very rare time for me to do it. Proud of being fake for oh my gosh, ABC, that's crazy. Proud of being Ruffy, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. It's a shame because once you're born, you're in the system, so I mean, it is unfortunate, but I think that's most places, unfortunately, and I think that's the majority of people in the world. About it. What? Proud of being paid actors from New Zealand. From New Zealand. Their accent's pretty cool, I will admit. No idea, Volvo, but it's quite entertaining, honestly. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate when all those incidents do happen and shit. Not trying to make, like, fun of that, but... Nice work, Pepsi with the win. Whoops, G. James. Where'd you get that one from, Pepsi? It's not one Kappa G, is it? Yeah, I'm actually just another bot that is watching over you to ensure you don't plug / revolt against the... I'm watching... Bots, I know. Ruffy. That's insane. Alright, GG's. It's like when it's jumping on air. Not stressed. It's not customs. This high ping does exist, you know, so it's alright. Shit happens. Definitely from someone who doesn't have short arms. Nah, definitely not. Alright, US West. Ranked knockout. 30-second time begins now. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're on rookie 3. We're on rookie 3. Stream's a little bit jumpy. I don't know why, but... I mean, I jump on air sometimes. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, if it's in customs, if they're jumping on air for like a split second, maybe a second and a half, 2 seconds at most, I'm not stressed. But if it was like 3 to 5, 10, 15, 20 plus seconds, 30 plus seconds where they're just flying around, that's my issue. I'd be like, okay, this might not be a visual bug. Something fishy is going on here. Because me being on US West server, someone spectating me, there might be chances where I might be looking like I'm floating on a tile for a second more. So, I mean... especially if I'm off server, so, I mean... remember, guys, having an ego is among the biggest poisons you can ever have in life. Tip number 1. Ah, for real. Gabby's not in. What? Oh, Ruffy is a bullet. Rose resembling the friendly bullet. Oh my fucking goodness. You stupid ass fruit. Come on. Are you kidding me? This rollout round 1 is meant to be roll on. That is cooked. Coded. I nearly said cooked. Coded as rollout. Ah, okay. Bro even died. The stupid fruit. Well, there's my 1 of 2 servings of fruit per day. Shit. Not very nice, honestly. Not a very nice way to have it. No worries, Pepsi. Enjoy your food, mate. Alright, let's try it again. US West. Ranked knockout. 30-second time begins now. Caffeine ain't hitting, Gwen. Mishib and I have decided to cut down on the energy drinks too, to be honest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's more of a once a week, like, fun drink type of thing now, to be honest. And it's usually the days I'm not streaming. Might need one on Friday, though. Dun, 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 dun. Remember, guys, winning isn't everything. Life tip number 2. True. Alright, we got Spooky Slingers. You're more than likely in. Fighter chip got targeted by the annoying orange. Oh, the annoying orange. Oh my goodness. Remember, guys, be a good sport and don't gloat. Life tip number 3. Oh, ABC's all over it. No emoji this time. Oh. Much all the time drinking Pringles. I haven't had Pringles in months. I don't know, my girlfriend's kind of off them, so... Sorry, Gwen. Need help. No, just kidding. So yeah, no drinking Pringles at the moment. I know, I just got sick of having the one flavor all the time, not gonna lie. As good as they were, like, I didn't go off them, but I don't know, just having the one flavor all the time, there wasn't, like, room for variety, so I was like, eh. Whatever. If you stop buying them, I'm not complaining. There's other snacks out there. Remember, guys, establish yourself as a grounded person and don't make your life a full-on fantasy. Life tip number 5. Yeah. I mean, that's a huge one too, ABC. I mean, some of these tips aren't wrong. There's a name called Fall Guys. I mean, that's wild. That's wild, Gwen. Ah, good on him. Disconnected, Ruffy. No, don't say that. No. Ruffy DC'd. Feels like I'm about to DC too. I hope not, because I just, restarted not too long ago. What? Why is there no sound? What? Wait, is that the game, or is that just my capture card being silly? Okay. Is that just my capture card being silly? What? It's not muted. I don't see any mute. It's the silence round. See, Marsh, not some. All alright. Ah, all. Okay, my bad. My bad. ABC, my bad. Right, I don't know what's happening. I think it might be my capture card, but I'm not sure. We're on mute, bro. Man, there used to be some streamers that used to play this game, like, with no sound at all. Or they'd have the music off and it was just the game sounds. No, I don't know how people do that, but whatever. I'm not here to judge. Alright, 2 seconds, chat. Better qual. What should be the capture card? What should be the capture card? I didn't even bump it, I didn't even touch it, so I don't know why it did that if it is the case. Yeah, it was the capture card. After hearing what happened to Miss Shiva, I was reminded one time my friend hit the bottom of a car's rear view mirror, causing them to have staples in their head. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't proper stitches or staples, but rather just dissolvable stitches, but still. What happened to Miss Shiva? Miss Shiva, unfortunately, in the kitchen, when she dropped something, she picked it up, and as she was to stand up from picking up that item, unfortunately, one of the cupboard doors was still open, and yeah, her head smacked into the corner, resulting in 2 dissolvable stitches after about an hour's wait at the hospital, which is about, what, 15 minutes up the road? Maybe 10, 15 minutes up the road. Yeah, and considering a few months ago at work with the steel locker door, she did the same thing, right? But it was the flat part she hit. No cut. No need for stitches or anything like that. So the fact that... Alright guys, we should be back. Apologies for that 15-minute impromptu break there. Yes, the internet did drop out for a quick moment, but unfortunately the booster router wasn't able to bounce back as quickly as normal. So I had to unplug it and then plug it back in again. So I love when that happens. What's up, Irish? Alright, so we did disconnect from the previous show, guys. I believe it was only round 1 anyway. So if you guys would like to join on in, make sure your show is set to not regular knockout, not roll call ranked, but ranked knockout. You're on the US West server, and you keep an eye on the timer to the left of the screen. 30 seconds. Timer begins right now. Holy shift indeed. Cabby for real. Alright, so hopefully, yeah, do apologize on that. Just, yeah, this is what I mean when I'm not scheduling anything, guys. It's impossible. Or near impossible to schedule things with the uncertainty. So... 3, 2, 1, go. Round 1, round 2, whatever it was. Don't know, Gabby, it was 15 minutes ago. My main focus was just getting the stream back, to be honest with you. So, it was early game. Hey, Mosh, what's your dream vacation place? Ooh. If you got Clumsy Carnival, you're more than likely in. That's a really good question, Ruffy. I'd love to, honestly. It's hard to narrow it down to one specific place. But there are a lot of good places around the world which I'd love to venture off to at one point or another. That's a great question, Ruffy. Honestly, it really is. Shit. Man, just anywhere in general that's got great food and nice views, honestly. Places that feel like they really live up to the relaxation element of a vacation. Because there's nothing worse on... Like, there's nothing worse than taking a vacation and it just doesn't feel relaxing. Or traveling somewhere and it's just too stressful. in, Ruffy. Let's go. And then when that happens, it just doesn't feel as enjoyable. Like, you'll try and enjoy the moments still, obviously, and you'll have fun with those moments, but when it's not feeling like a vacation, then that's a problem. Nah, it's been out for hours, Game Fan. Yeah, but Cycle 7 is out, yes. It should have rolled out to everyone. So, just been playing Pac-Man recently. I got about 6 million, but I forgot the exact amount. Anyways, how are you, Mosh? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Akil. How you doing, man? Congrats on that. 51 hours as well. Let's go on the channel. Yeah, stressful vacations are basically the complete opposite of an actual vacation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Doing good. Let's go, Akil. That's awesome to hear. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I do apologize for the internet dropout before. And yeah, this is the exact reason why I'm not planning anything. Like, I want to do this and that, and everything else in between, but just whenever we're live, we're live. That's it for now at the moment, at least at this point in time. No! No! Alright, GG's, let's go. Nah, Jaguar is Julian Cool Kid. I'm not sure who Coming Jaguar is in game. I have no clue. They're an impersonator. No, I'm just kidding. W stream, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Akil. I appreciate that. 6,000,000 and 47,067 was possible, but I hope I can get 6,054,133. Good luck, Akil. I'm having insane lag. Yeah. Yeah, not sure what's happening there, Ruffy. Right, I see a chef hat. And it's Gabby. I knew that was going to be a bit of a costly mistake there, but that's okay. Stupid wave! Alright, we should be able to bounce back here, hopefully. But yeah, 9 to qual is the issue. Yep. Screwed it up, didn't we, Mosh? Nice work, mate. Pressure's on. Didn't look pretty, but it's effective. Didn't look pretty at all, but it was effective enough to get the qualification there, so that's all that matters. G. James. Okay, the fact that I have a qualified delay is definitely going to get me eliminated. Yeah. You might have to do a... I know it might be early into your gaming session, Ruffy, but you might have to do a restart at some point. A circular slime again. I mean, we might be alright. Excuse me. Goodness. So have you heard that gulping? Oh. Alright, good luck. Well, that's just rather unfortunate. What a shit way to get out. That's alright, GG's. We move on to Rookie 4. No, we don't move on to Rookie 4 because there's no such thing. We do move on to Contender. Contender 1. I forgot being on the higher end of the ranks of last cycle. I totally forgot that there are the earlier stages of ranked where it's only 1, 2, and 3 sub ranks. My bad. Rookie 4. Mosh, you absolute idiot. Con chicken tender. Oh yeah, for real. Oh yeah, for real. Alright guys, so we've moved up to Contender here. We are Contender 1. In the early-ish stages of Cycle 7. Alright, if you guys would like to join on in, it's the US West server. It is ranked knockout, of course. Time to the left of the screen will begin in just a few short moments. Alright, let's do it. Boom. Nearly at 2,700 crowns. Nearly. 7 to go. We are grinding. Still Rookie 1. No, that's alright. Ruffy 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's alright, Ruffy. You're giving it a crack here, so it doesn't matter. It's all that matters, man. Is giving it a good crack. Alright, if you've gotten yourself Seaside Sprint, you are more than likely in. Alright, let's do it. What are we doing, Mosh? You absolute idiots. Who the heck are you? GG's. Right, did anyone actually snipe in this time around? Out of all curiosity. Alright, high tide. Okay. You're hungry, Ruffy? Get something to eat, man. Yeah, we're back, ABC. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. No, it was the it was the most simplest of dropouts, and it didn't go for very long, ABC. But for some reason, I had to restart the booster router, which was annoying. Because if I didn't, we'd be still out. It usually fixes itself, but I don't know. Must have been a glitch. Oh yeah, Gabby's in. So instead of it taking 3 or 4 minutes at most, it took like 15. So I was like, shit. Took me out of the zone, but I got contender though. Since we came back, so I mean. Ah, fuck. Good on you, Mosh, you absolute idiot. Beautiful. I love that. And I just did the same thing bro did there. Right next to me. Bruh. Hey, what's up, Green Bean? Superstar, what's up, man? It's my 2016. What the heck? Alright, nice. Actually, I had no idea we could walk through the waterfall. Really? Wow, okay. No, you can. You definitely can. I think you can do it on the other side too, if I'm not mistaken. I think you can do it on both sides. Which is really cool. There we go. Learn something new every day, don't you? Let's go. Me neither. What? feel like we've had this discussion before, but that's the thing. Like, yeah, the thing with live streaming is you'll have discussions over and over and over, but it's hard to remember the groups of people that were there when you said it. Wish it was real water. Right. Let alone the people that lurk. At least I'm one of those channels that appreciate lurkers. Lately, there's been a lot of channels out there that don't appreciate lurkers, which is absolutely crazy. So any channel that I hear says they don't appreciate lurkers, or insinuate or imply they don't appreciate lurkers, I ain't gonna listen to them anymore. I ain't gonna watch them. I ain't gonna listen to them. It's actually absurd now. Like, don't get me wrong, if you've got 20 people in chat and only 3 people are talking, like, don't get me wrong, it'd be nice to have all 20 people talking too, but YouTube is a video sharing platform at the end of the day. You are here to watch and or listen to content. Live streaming is only a small percentage of what this platform's made up of, you know. No one's obligated to talk. If they're watching on TV, they can't talk at all anyway, so... Oh, man. You gonna snipe Jaguar? Nice. So, yeah, any channel from now on that live streams and says, you know, anything implying or insinuating that they're not the biggest fan of lurkers... Even if I've supported them for a long time, see you later. I'm clicking off your stream. I won't be lurking there no more. Because I don't have time for that shit. Don't have time for that shit. Well, I'm back from my snack break of eating absolutely nothing. Why didn't you eat anything, Ruppy? I love lurkers. When people have a stream like mine in the background, it makes myself feel like a chill podcast host. Exactly. I'm glad you appreciate it. Like, there's a lot of people that still appreciate lurkers, but unfortunately lately, from some of the streams I've been listening in on, when I'm doing about 3 or 4 other things, I was about tempted to turn it off when I heard it in real time. I'm not going to mention who those streamers were. But anyone who can't appreciate lurkers from now on, bye-bye. You won't be getting my view anymore. So, there was a few of them too. It wasn't just 1 or 2 specific people. There was a few in the last week or 2. I just don't understand it. Because this shit happens on TikTok too. When my girlfriend and I are scrolling from stream to stream, we'll watch for like 5, maybe 10 minutes. And it's crazy, right? Because no offense to these streamers, that they can barely handle talking to 5 people in their chat, like let alone 50, which is absolutely absurd. So when there's 50 people watching and there's 3 people talking and they're barely acknowledging those 3 people trying to make conversation with them, why would you want 50 people chatting if you can't handle 3? It's ridiculous. I think it's because the view count won't count unless chat moves. No, it should still, ABC. It should still. Because YouTube sees a post stream as a video. So when it's a VOD on the live tab, it's still like under the video metrics. And it's also because it looks like their stream is dead, which some streamers just can't deal with them. Yeah. Oh, trust me, there was years where, you know, I wouldn't get anyone at all. But I wasn't chucking a tantrum at it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Some people just can't appreciate what they have. In the greed of wanting more and more and more. So... it's like, I get it. Like, sometimes slow days can be frustrating, but... I just honestly, if I'm having a slow day or there's a time period where things aren't just picking up, look, I just use that as a space to chill out. Recover my bearings, and when things do pop off again, I'm ready for it. I had no idea. It's kind of confusing. Understand it at first. No, all goods, all goods. No, so even if a viewer pops into a stream in, like, real time, ABC, when it's live, that view will still count. If all things are considered, if it's a legit view, if it's a view that typically stays over, like, 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds, it should still count. But yeah, YouTube typically does a recount whilst you're live of every single click. And it will do a recount the 3 hours post your live stream ending. Before it turns into a VOD. If you haven't unlisted your stream, of course. And then after that, every click onwards that's legit with the same metrics that I mentioned before that are all legit, will count towards it as well. Typically. Yes! Let's go! I don't know. There's some BS, like, point of views with some of the channels that I thought I was supporting recently. It's becoming clear who's becoming greedy and who is just being humble in themselves. I don't know. Not going to get too deep into it. Don't want to cause problems or... I don't want people saying Mosh is like saying all this shit, but he's not mentioning who and da 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 da. It's just, I don't know. I've always been taught to appreciate things, even if it's like not going your way 100% of the time. Contender 2. And we've gone up to 2,694 crowns. Yeah, because it's annoying because on TikTok, like, if that's the culture over there, whatever, that's one thing, right? Because my girlfriend and I venture, like, in our evenings, in our night, in our spare time as we're winding down, just for, like, an extra bit of entertainment in the background. If that's the culture there where TikTokers don't like lurkers, whatever, that's one thing, that's their platform. But YouTube's always been sort of, like, more adaptable and more, like... appreciative of having lurkers, but there's been a few channels lately that just aren't, like, appreciating the stuff that they've gotten, like, in total. In their lifespan of being a channel. Like, look, enjoy the people that, like, want to have you as your, like, as their entertainment, you know? Like, appreciate it. I don't know, because I had a bunch of lurkers last time. My view count wasn't as high as usual. Yeah, no, it happens, ABC. I don't know what's happening with streams in general. It probably makes it difficult that we're playing a game like this. Because it's not peak time. It's on the decline. And I feel like Crown Jams hurt it more than what it should have. Like, I knew it wasn't going to help Fall Guys at all, but... honestly, though, most people should be grateful for lurkers. They generally either like the stream so much they choose to watch it even when busy or find your streams too. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, US West ranked knockout. 30-second time has begun. But yeah, YouTube used to be like the platform that would accept it. Like, I understand, like, yeah, sure, I get it. I really do. Like, if you're used to 25 people in your chat and most of them are talking... and then there's like a few days of that not happening, but the view count is the same. I get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. But we are living in a fast-paced world. Habits, patterns, behaviors change. And that does equate to how your viewers will, like, you know, gather and watch their content or listen to their content. Like, it transcribes. Like, the thing is, we're in a fast-paced world. That isn't slowing down, and it's only getting faster. Alright, the economy is awful. There are a lot of people now that are trying to work 2 to 3 jobs in a span of a 24-hour cycle period, where they are sleeping, luckily, an hour or 2 a night. Sometimes none. You know, I'm not saying like that's the makeup of these channels' viewers, but you have to understand that they may have family members that are doing it tough. Alright, if you got spooky slingers, you're more than likely in. Oh, Ruffy. No, all good's Volvo. Green bean is in. Nice. Man, and as your viewers get older too, they move on to more, you know, things that are going to benefit them in life, you know? Jobs, moving out to a different house, study. So maybe they're doing like a 100-page assignment that's due within a week, and they can't type in the chat, but they'll have your stream on in the background. What's wrong with that? Sorry for the slight drop out there. This economy is just so shit right now. It definitely is. I don't know. I think we're in the stage of time now, unless you're huge on a video sharing platform or a live streaming platform. If you're getting handfuls of viewers, dozens of viewers, whether they're chatting or not, be grateful and appreciative for it. Like, for real. Trust me, it sucks too when you figure out that regulars only watch streams. It sucks. But at least they're still showing some sort of support. I know it takes a few seconds to say, hello, how are you, Mosh? I get that. But I'm not going to be that streamer that just goes, oh, they had time. They had time. Not always. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, another dropout, Gabby, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, Volvo, all goods. Yeah, the economy is just, yeah. Something that's going to take a long time to redeem. I honestly think at this point in time, ABC, and like, I'm not here to try and predict the future, and I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. Another dropout. Fucking shit. I don't know if that's my internet or bloody OBS doing it, because my internet's working. I haven't been DC'd, so I mean, I don't bloody know. After one day of playing, I have contender 1 rank. What rank will I eventually reach? Ooh, I think honestly, if you do it for a week, you'll be a star or even superstar, honestly, Luigi. Dude, pizza isn't even affordable anymore. We're talking about pizza, literal, original. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Ralphie, let's see how you go. For real, green bean. ABC says $30 toilet paper, $5 per gallon of gas, $1,000 consoles, $20 pencil pack. So bad. Yep. Bloody awful. So yeah, if you've got, I'm just trying to not be rude about it, but for like the streamers that I have rotated, and about half a dozen that have been like sort of taking jabs at viewers for not being able to say hello, how are you and stuff like that. Look, at the end of the day, just be appreciative and grateful that they're still watching at all still to this day. Because, I don't know, I think the way the world is, it's just not the same anymore. And if you were, like, peaking with a whole heap of viewers between 2020 and 2023, that's because there was a worldwide pandemic going on at the time. A lot of people were reserved and restricted at home. And obviously, if a game is doing well in that time period, that's a bonus on top. Now the world's back up and running, and everyone's in a constant rat race. Okay, so I think those streamers just need to chill out. It's just actually ridiculous. Nice, we both qualified. Inflation for real, green bean. Last round before the final. Yeah, for real. Because next time I hear, like, a streamer insinuate that, like, all the lurkers should be in their chat in such a way that seems, like, passive-aggressive, I'm switching that stream off. I don't care who it is. "2020 was basically the year that fucked up life." Yeah, 2019 felt like the last normal year, eh? Like, even if 2019 personally was a bad year for you or anyone, I honestly think it was the last normal year of life, as we all know it. Now, don't get me wrong, things are starting to bounce back now, and it's starting to feel somewhat normal. Oh my goodness, Ruffy, nice work, man. In the last, what, couple of years, 2024, 5, and now 2026. But it still doesn't have the same feeling of 2019 and prior. To be honest with you. Holy, that guy was 1 nanometer off. I know, right, Ruffy? That was insanely close, man. Well earned. I don't know. Just some people just aren't being grateful. I don't want to say it like that, and that's awful, but man, there are some streamers out there that just aren't being grateful. Like, bro, sometimes I struggle to get 20. So if 20 are watching and only 3 people are chatting, be grateful. Because I'd happily swap. Not to say that I don't appreciate the 8 that are, like, chatting away now, but, you know, still. Like, be grateful. Shouldn't even be about numbers anyway. Should be about the experience and the time you have. Ah, for fuck's sake! Nice work, superstar! It's funny how we discuss life topics while playing Fall Guys. Ah, for real. No, it's just something that's been, nice work with the win, Superstar FG. It's just been something I've been noticing as of recent times. It's starting to really shit me up the wall, so I'm using my platform to voice my opinion on it. Because I don't know how some streamers just are always, like, in recent times, and they're not usually this way, becoming ungrateful. It's like, huh? Alright, contender 3, so we're doing alright. I'll take it. Just think, thank you, Gabby. Low-key green bean discussing life while playing with beans is awesome. Yes, it's awesome, it's wholesome, it's just a great experience, you know? Yeah, like, I'm gonna say again, and I've said this many times, I'm not gonna deny that numbers are, like, you know, numbers are a part of this. Like, I'm not ever not going to deny that, but it shouldn't be the be-all or end-all. Those that get caught up with the numbers, I don't know, I feel like they start their own downward spiral. I feel like every time we expect something bad, something good happens. If we expect something great, it becomes shit. That applies most of the time. Yeah, I know, it's like this weird, like, unproved theory of, like, whatever you're hoping for becomes the opposite. You know, it's very bizarre, because I feel that, ABC. I really do. Alright, time begins now. US West ranked knockout. Let's do this. I don't know how long this stream will go on for. I have no clue. And that's the thing. I'm not going to go confront these half-dozen streamers that don't appreciate their lurkers. Not at all. It's not worth the time, effort, and energy. But the next time I hear 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The next time I even hear a glimmer of ungratefulness for lurkers is the next time I'll click off as a lurker myself. To be honest with you. %80 of the effort goes into the 20% profit. Maybe say, oof, yeah, that sounds about right, Ruffy. I ain't gonna lie with that one. It's the unfortunate reality. For the next time I hear 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, exactly. Ruffy, when I see that time, I have to stop what I'm saying. Alright, have you got Clumsy Carnival? You're more than likely in. Another successful snipe. Nice work, Superstar. AKA Green BFG. Nice work, man. I guess that's why people do prefer channels under like 1k subs. The ones that are on mic especially. Because those are typically the streamers that don't care about the numbers. Yeah, they want to be monetized and have their goals, their dreams, their ambitions, their desires. Stuff like that. But those streamers, I do feel, are more humble. Like, they will happily chat away with every single person in their chat. With no excuses. They rarely complain. Well, the majority, there will be still obviously those who don't do any of this, what I see and what I'm saying right now. And this is why I guess the smaller channels do get 20 to 30 people, because they're appreciated. And because the streamer is grateful that their time is being valued. Time that they'll never get back. More after 2k subs. Adster has 1k and he's humble as fuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, there's exception. Like, everything I say, obviously, Ruffy does have an asterisk. You know, and there's some leeway for that. Obviously, yeah, no, definitely. I agree. Adster, even though he's past the 1k threshold of what I mentioned before. Yeah, look, even if there's 30 in the chat, he'll go through every single chat, if applicable. And have conversations with each of them. But you know what? Something horrendous will always happen. Been like that for many generations, but we have to worry about our own story. That gets happiness and a feeling of existing. That's life. Exactly. That's why I've always been under the, like, route of, like, the way I'm going to do this, ABC. Like, yes, I will branch out here and there. I will take stops here and there, but I love being in my own lane. Now, it has benefits, and it has some disadvantages too, but if I didn't stay in my own lane, I wouldn't be where I am today, so... And if that means that, like, Some people don't even know about my existence or might have saw me once and have no clue who I am right now. So be it. You know, it's like you don't want to change it and you wouldn't change it, you know? Because you're not under the umbrella of the templated stuff that like a lot of people are doing. Because once you fall under that and you underperform or you break that cycle, people are gonna think you suck. People are gonna think you suck. And I know that sounds a bit harsh, but... Or you've fallen off, or this and that. ABC's right, depression didn't get invented in the 2010s. Mm-hmm. ABC says, and because the population has grown rapidly, many young people who feel down about society are simply just facing what it is to take, what it's to take to grow up. Yeah. I hate the very edge of the lily pad, says Superstar. Man. Are you still in? Bounce party. Alright, let's go. And looking at Tarbador right now, I'm surprised he's still holding up even with the amount of hate he deals with. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to say too much about it, Gabby, but there has been quite a few people in certain comment sections that I've stumbled across that are under the impression that, like, he's different now, or he's changed, or his viewers are this and that. Which I have no proof of, because I do click a like on Ty's streams a lot. And I do try and support him when I can, but the problem is, with internet issues or us streaming at similar times, it does make it difficult. But yeah, I don't know. Look, you just got to remain strong, because if you crumble under pressure, you don't make it. I feel like the two biggest factors of a YouTuber not making it is, one, they don't get to where they want to be within a certain time frame, which usually is the near impossible or the least realistic. Or two, they crumble under pressure, whether it's criticism or hate. And obviously, don't get me wrong, like, you know, obviously, if someone is crapping on you consistently and constantly, it's going to take a toll on you, no matter how thick of a skin you have or how much of a front you show because of how stubborn you are and whatnot. Like, it will still get to you, to some capacity. But happy first day of March, everyone. Thanks, Success. It's a second for me, though, but thank you, man. Appreciate it. Mosh, if it's just me and you in the final left, I'll jump off. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Anxiety kills. Oh, yeah. It's crippling. Like, it's not one of those things that will, you know, like, bring you down, like, straight away, obviously, but it's crippling. And it's a rapid, like, crippling, too. Circle of shit to electric boogaloo. Oh, for goodness sake! Womp, 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 womp. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Look, I don't know. I think those who experience hate, as long as they don't crumble under pressure and don't change themselves because of it, are the ones that make it through the other end, you know? I don't know, just my opinion, my take and my perspective on it. Plus, I've seen it from the experience of this journey too, so... Anyway, sorry for getting too deep, but I think it just provided more life tips. No, that's alright, ABC. Thanks, success. No. Oh, man, we're contender 3. We're nearly 2.5 hours in. Minus the dropout before that caused the stream to be off for about 15-20 minutes. Ugh. Oh, wow, we've hit 20 likes quite a while ago, eh? Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate that support. About 25, I didn't even realise, to be honest with you. So I'll bump up the like target to 30. Filled with smucks. No, not customs. Alright. Alright. US West. 30-second timer. Of course, it's ranked knockout. Custom snipes, yeah. Have a good one, Ruffy. 2025 has probably been the worst year, but it's a talk for another time. Anyway, so yeah. Alright, have a good one, Ruffy. Thanks for dropping on in, and I'll catch you in a future stream, man. W Ruffy. Moss update my command. Yeah, I'll have to do that, eh? Maybe just send a follow-up DM, Gabby. If you have before, I do apologize. It's just, yeah, it's been bumpy since the start of the year. It's been a bumpy year thus far, stream-wise. Alright, US West, ranked knockout. Timer begins now. Worst part is I've been trying to keep on top of stuff, but the more that I'm trying to get on top of stuff, something else pops up or something else happens, and it's just... Yeah, I got DC'd as well. So, I had to restart. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. My Crash Shiva appeared. Yeah, I see that. It's just a bit choppy. That's all it is. I don't know if it's OBS or not. I have no idea. If you got Hit Parade, you're more than likely in. Oh, Days, what's up? Welcome, Days, welcome. Did you get in Superstar? Green Bean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Days, what you mentioned about the 47 day and its second anniversary. Unfortunately, I forgot too. It's just been too much shit happening lately. Too much shit. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, GG's. Bruh, bounce party again. I'm so pissed right now, and it's not even just the 47 gang day. Oh, what happened? What happened, Days? What happened? Hope everything's alright though, man. Oh my goodness, stop body blocking me, for goodness sake. Bruh. Well, that didn't work. Did it now? Gabby, what happened? What happened before, Gabby? Ah, shit. Oh, for goodness sake. What? Rig shit. So you know how I have to... sorry, you know how I have a broken laptop? Yeah, well, on Saturday I have to... Wait, what? Let me try and read that again. I can't read for shit today, Days. I'm not going to lie. Days says, so you know how I have a broken laptop? Yeah, well, on Saturday I'll wake up to a broken keyboard. And OMG, bro, I, like, really like that keyboard and now have to use such a crappy one. What? Wait, how'd you wake up to a broken keyboard, though? What? It's done, but it's unfinished, yeah. All goods. All goods, Volvo. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's rare for me to have that happen. What? Need to qualify. Oh, we might be in some trouble if we don't figure this out, you know? We might be in some trouble if we don't figure this out. Oh, come on! Oh, I don't like this part of the map. I really have to... Yep. Fucked it up, didn't you, Mosh, you idiot? I'm all good trust. For real. What a recovery. It's summer for you, so it is similar. Yeah. I mean, the last day of summer technically was yesterday. So we're now in autumn, or if you will, in some parts of the world, fall. Thank goodness. But, wouldn't let me move DC. Oh, did you get DC'd again? No! What's happening with this game today? ABC says, grow up. Grow the fuck up. Seriously, you're starting to piss me off, Mosh 2023. Oh, man. That was one of the most iconic bands on this channel's history. Like, in this channel's history. What is DC? Disconnects. Volvo. Alright. This stupid map. Alright, fine. Is there any snipers left in? Or am I here to fend for myself? Bruh, we got a bit of a grabber there. It's because of my crown rank, isn't it? Alright, who gives a shit about crown ranks? Oh, thought the lag had me. I ain't gonna lie, eh? 2 seconds, chat. I apologize. Wow. Yeah, one of the most iconic bands on the channel, and one of the most iconic bands in this channel's history. Like, holy shit. Like, no doubt. You son of a... more days in America. It's Nintendo Day. Oh, Nintendo's Day. Wow. ABC says I still laugh at that shit to this very day. Yeah, for real. For real. Day says, I don't know. I try to enter my password and the whole row from tab is pressing when I'm not touching it, and the lights on 0 PL and have their RGB colored messed up slightly too light. Took the whole thing apart, nothing fixed it. Ooh. Holy crap, I gotta get something for Pepsi before the 10th, says ABC. For real. Mario Day. Ah, it's Mario Day. That's cool. Yeah, that's very odd, Days. I don't know what's happened there. That's just not good at all. Hmm. Did it cost a fair bit? Did it cost a fair bit? Because if it did, there's probably... There should be like a warranty, right? I know you're probably sick of getting things fixed all the time for your laptop and shit, but I don't know, it's just... Alright, US West ranked knockout. Time has begun. The timer has begun. It's not just for Mario Day, but that day just remind me of that. Ah, okay. Gotcha, ABC, gotcha. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Bro, I wish there wasn't grabbers in that last one. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Pi, yeah. What's the first 50 numbers of pi? No kidding. What's the first 50 numbers? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember it? Because I certainly don't. I'm lucky to remember the base number and the 2 decimal places after time. Because I don't use it for any equation, so why do I need to remember it? 3.14 19529 question mark. Maybe. You got Clumsy Carnival, you're more than likely in. Maybe days. Superstar says 3.14159 6 5 358. Maybe. Day says it was a birthday present, but I searched it up. It's like $80 and I looked for 2 hours. Can't find the warranty statement anywhere. And apparently the company hates doing repairs and stuff. Ah, what? Like, it's probably like one of the best keyboards you've had, Days, and it sounds like it was a great one, and I get that, I do understand that, but if they don't want to do like repairs and stuff, or they're just not really big into it, then that sounds a bit sketch. So it sounds like it's just, after a bit of wear and tear, it was probably prone to break anyway. Possibly. Oh, let's go green bean. My keyboard type stuff in the wrong order. Yeah. So that's just... If I gotta get Pepsi a present, would a video game work? Yeah, I don't want to be the voice of reason for what you're trying to get, but I don't see why not. I know Pepsi loves these games, but... Yeah, I've gifted people games before. As long as you know that they play them is the main thing. And I know Pepsi does play games, so... Yeah, the brand seemed good before, but I don't know. Yeah, dang. Yeah, it seems like a manufacturing issue. Because, yeah, I'm not going to lie. Like, even if it was gifted to me, like a high-valued item, if they just aren't really into it or don't offer it, or don't wish to, then I think something's up most of the time. Holy shit, Gabby, that's a lot. I'm not reading that out, though. Try and be in your whole journey to superstar if I can. Yeah, no worries. It won't be one stream, though. It will be broken up into multiple. Whenever I can. There'll be probably early morning streams like this one, but hopefully a lot earlier. So, only if Fall Guys was physical, says Volbo. Oof. I mean, technically I could just go into a local EB Games and buy a new one. I mean, true. But are you happy to hand over that amount of money in one go, though, Days? Because my issue sometimes isn't the price sometimes. Like, $80 sounds like a lot for just a keyboard, but if you got the money and that's what you want, sure. But sometimes I think, do I want to hand that much money over? Because I could be paying this off or getting food for this day or this week. Do a stream on Sweet Thieves. I don't know, maybe. Is it a public LTM as well? Because it's back in customs as far as I know. Oh! All Guys before it was free, it was 25 USD. Yeah, I paid about I think it was 30 for this game, AUD. Yeah, I'd probably get one a bit cheap, around 60. Like, I can afford it. I got called into work yesterday and got paid 67 bucks. Nah. For taking cardboard off the shelves. What? That's cool. Oh, good on you, Days. That's the way. Yeah, it was crazy because once this game did come out, I was a PlayStation Plus member, right? On this account. So release day, I got it for free because I was one. However, I don't know what happened. I don't know whether it was just like a trial. Oh, Splicer 502. Wait, are they watching the stream? If you are watching the stream, place an emote up on the top right of the screen. A text one. A hello or something. But yeah, a few months into it, whatever happened, yeah, I had to pay 30 AUD. It wouldn't let me play it for some reason. I still had Plus. I swear to goodness I still had Plus, so I don't know. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah! Just give me 2 seconds, by the way. Chat, sorry. Yeah, Splicer 502, that was the individual that had the cash-in case for DLC. But because they weren't in chat, I had to rip it away from them, because they can't cash in if they're not in the chat, so... And that did lead to a new rule. If you win the cash-in case and you're the holder of it, and there's no presence of you in chat, you got 3 streams. You get a 3-stream grace period to make your presence known, otherwise it gets ripped away. And I'm out. What the fuck? Kind of wish Fall Guys was still $20 to $30, just so most of the items wouldn't be based off an in-game microcurrency. You know, fair. Honestly, fair. I know a lot of people may not, like, agree with that, because a lot of people don't want to hand over money for anything, and I get that. But I think that's fair. I kind of... I definitely agree with it, actually. To be honest with you. Oh, yes, we're going up a rank here. And we're going to bronze. Let's fucking go. W. We're back at bronze 1 again for this cycle. After many cycles of reaching beyond bronze. So let's go. I'm in the item shop next stream. I like my Fall Guys skin. You paid 30 pink. Ladies, what? That's crazy, Volvo. Most advantages, Gabby, are for real. Day says, but I low-key wish I didn't buy my mouse last year because I had an EB Games gift card and the mouse was only like 19 bucks. But my old mouse was alright. Now I got a painful. Ooh, yeah, yikes. Dang. Gotta love the old gift cards as a gift. You know, because you never get whatever you want, really. At a cheaper price, or even for free. if it's not your money. So, I mean, isn't that great? There's a pink lady on Australian dollar bills. I mean, true. True. And so, look, the reason why the lady is pink is just because of the note color, that's all. Alright, US West rank knockout. The time begins now. Let's go. I thought you meant pink lady apple. That I paid 30 apples. Alright, time has begun officially now. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. We're finally on bronze 1. Right, if you got track attack, you're more than likely in. Not a bad map to start us off here. You're in? I'm gonna go to... Yeah, no worries. Just, even though I do support a lot of these channels you guys mentioned, can we not mention other streamers' names? Because we are struggling for viewers right now. And I know a lot of people enjoy his channel as well, so maybe just toning down speaking of other streamers, especially when we're struggling. Like I said, I don't mind a chiller stream, and I don't mind lurkers and stuff. I'm not trying to contradict myself to be a hypocrite. Because what I say is what goes, and that's the truth. Yeah, just maybe just a little less emphasis on streamers' names whilst we're live, please, guys. If they're in the chat or they pop in or you're just talking about them in a general standpoint, fair enough. But because there might be some people who don't know he's on or any other streamers on, and because we've got 5 here. 2 others might go, oh, I like that streamer too, and pop on over there, and we've got 3 people left. Or 2 people left. So. No, all goods, Green Bean. I definitely support the surrounding channels, support the community, of course. But yeah, I just want to make sure there's less of that this year. No, you can go if you want, Green Bean. I'm not forcing people to stay. I don't want, like, people to think I'm being like that, because I'm not. Well, certainly has to leave in a few minutes. No worries, Days. All I'm trying to emphasize is, yeah, some people might like that streamer, don't know they're on. They're chilling out here. They're having a great time here. And some people will just drop and run for certain streamers. So, and that hurts us. So... So yeah, just, you know, I think we should do less of the flag planting on the way out. Like, it's okay to drop and run and go to another channel if you know another favorite channel of yours is on, or a channel that you enjoy is on. But just those big announcements upon exit, we have to tone it down. I'm out. Alright. Yeah, trust me, I'm not offended. I And it's not the way you said it or anything. It's just, yeah, at the end of the day, there are people that enjoy that channel that might also enjoy our channel. And if there isn't awareness of those viewers knowing that they're on, people will drop and run. So, yeah, I think from now on, what we need to do is try to emphasize with viewers. I might have to put a timer up that you can speak of other channels in a general standpoint context. But when someone else is on, you can talk with them if they're in the chat, of course. But if someone else is on, don't make a big, like, advertisement for it. Because, I don't know, I feel like it just rips the, you know, the life out of some channels. Because I see it happen in other channels all the time. And usually the stream is a bit 50-50. Some streams are like, oh yeah, that's cool, I'll watch them too. Which I used to do a lot. But I noticed a lot of people were starting to drop and run and not come back. So it's just like, well, need to stand firm on it a little bit more. Alright, US West ranked knockout. 30-second time begins now. And yeah, there are other streamers that go, alright, let's not talk about other streams here. And they're like pretty firm on it. No way I reached the max limit of rotation gear in a CEP map. What? There's a limit? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Low-key, I might pop into EB Games this Savo, because I'll probably get to work early. Doubt I'll find anything good, though. Yeah, alright. Fingers are crossed for you, man. Fingers are crossed for you. Also, totally like love the skin. Ah, I'm glad. Finally, a randomized skin that isn't awful. It's a little bit goofy still, but... Basically a pool noodle. Yep. Love pool noodles. Until you get hit with one. Have you ever been hit by a pool noodle days? Ain't hurt if they get enough force on you, I tell you. Anyways, no, I haven't. Well, lucky you. Day says, anyway, I've gotta go now. See you in a fortnight or something. So, alright, have a good one, Days. Thanks for dropping in, and hopefully that all works out for you, man. I want to combine movement and rotation controllers. Ooh, that'd be a cool cross mechanic thing. Ain't gonna lie, Gabby. I'm terrible with both in creative maps. Like, I haven't touched it in a long ass time, but man, I'm terrible with both mechanics and trying to like combine them with elements of the map to make the map look and feel a lot different than a lot of other maps that I've created in the past. Must mean my level will be a banger. I think it will be, ABC. I think it will be. That's for sure. Bounce Party again. I'm really getting sick and tired of Bounce Party. I'll say that much right now. Have you heard of Fall Dude? If you do, how do you like him? Look, Fall Dude I think was a viewer of mine, and they were here quite a bit back in the day, Volvo, if I'm not mistaken. Their content's good, Volvo, but sometimes, I don't know, it's kind of, and I'm saying this in a respectful way, of course, because I'm trying to be constructive with it, and I'm not just trying to dump on it. I feel like there's just a bit too much happening. You know what I mean? And I think it's just a bit overwhelming to, like, someone who, like, me, for example. Have you ever heard of ABC 129? I think he's mid. Don't be like that, ABC. Oh, he upgraded and he has 400 plus subscribers now. No, nice. I don't know how, with all due respect, Volvo, I don't know how I feel about people saying they've upgraded because their sub count's higher. The thing is with sub count, it isn't the be all and end all. I understand it's a requirement for monetization, but trust me, there will get to a point outside of, like, milestones and celebrating those milestones where sub count doesn't really matter. It becomes a metric where, obviously, you appreciate the amount of subs you have, but it's not going to affect too much. Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. There's just too much happening, ABC. And there's too much glazing, and I'm trying to be respectful about it, because I know he's young and I know he's got a lot to learn, and he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. And look, if that's his favorite Fall Guys YouTuber, that's amazing. But you have to, you don't want to be the second Stentric, you want to be the first you. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, look, if you're aiming to reach for the heights and the accomplishments of one being Stentric, fair enough. That's not going to be easy. That's quite the ambitious goal. And if you get there, great. Like, chase whatever you're trying to accomplish. But you don't want to be the second someone else. You want to be the first you. And I kind of did like the idea of the secret, like, 50-year-old guy channel. I did. It failed in execution, though. It unfortunately, not because of the sub count not reaching the goal. It's because the format was a bit tarnished from the beginning, because if you're making a secret account, you don't reveal it straight away. On the account that's behind it. Don't be the second mid, be the first peak. Yeah. So yeah, I'm being constructive. I think Fall Dude's an awesome guy. He supported me countless times. He's been a viewer of mine previously. But yeah, look, like, he's still young. He's still got a lot to figure it out. I'm sure he will. He does have good content. Do not get me wrong, but there's just too much happening. For me as a viewer, it overwhelms me. So I'll still watch, but for me to enjoy it, it's just not there. If that makes sense. He's a bit like Steak in the version of Fall Guys. Yeah, I mean, it's tough though, Volvo, because if you're looking at the broader scale of Fall Guys in the YouTube space, with all due respect, and I know Fall Dude's been here for a little bit, in reality, but his current persona of who he is currently is still pretty damn new. Even if he's been here for years under previous names and his account's been around for a while, you know, And obviously he's been a viewer of these channels before that do live streams on this game. I know it's a bit hard to compare someone with less than 500 subs to someone who's got millions. The style, yeah, look, sure. But he's got a lot of polishing to do. Like I said, he'll figure it out. I think Full Dude's awesome, though. I will say that. But there's just too much happening. And I don't want people to be offended with my, like, perspective on it. Because it's just my opinion. It's my take. It's the way I feel about it as a viewer of his. I'm subscribed to him, so... You know... And as a creator who's been doing this, you know, going into his 11th year, I think it's fair to have an opinion of that sort of construction with the criticism. So I'm not doing it to crap on people. I'm there to help people out. So, and I gotta be honest too. I just can't like sugarcoat and glaze something if I don't feel strongly about it. I'm out. Sorry, guys. Shit. Exactly my thoughts. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, Bronze One. Laugh. Welcome back, man. Here's an entire summary of what my experience with Bounce Party looks like. What? What is this, Gabby? Ah, righto. Yeah, so no, he's a good dude. He has an awesome channel. He has got good content. It's just he needs to figure it out. That's all. Bit of polish, experience. Building a community, building viewers that will come back to watch. That's the thing. You have to appeal to your viewers. So, you're with him, Volvo? W. Alright, US West, ranked knockout. 30-second time will appear in a moment. And that's the thing, like, if that is his style, I can understand why I'm being a bit overwhelmed. With all the content that's coming out. Like, I'll still watch. I'll still drop a like. I'll still watch. It's just hard for me to properly be invested. I'm invested, but I'm not fully, like, doubling down on the investment. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Gabby, I'll be honest, hopefully today, but I don't want to put any time, like, frames on it. Because whilst the internet is good now, it could turn into trash later. I remember when Fall Dude used to be subbed to me. Oh, laugh, really? Dang. What do you mean by used to be? What happened, laugh? Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Volvo. If you got night fever, you're more than likely in. Yeah, I hope nothing for the best for Fall Dude, though. But, you just gotta remember too, and I understand, like, oh, let's go, Superstar. I understand when you're young, you want to do this, you want to do that, you want to accomplish this and that. But just remember, at the end of the day, I'm someone with 10,000 plus subscribers. My ultimate personal goal was to eventually one day possibly hit that subscriber count, which I have. But I didn't make it the destination, though. Because I didn't want to just, like, play the journey out and get to the destination and go, you know what? I'm done now. I've done what I needed to do. See you later. I didn't want to ever be like that. So, obviously, make your milestone goals. Write down things you want to accomplish. But make sure you enjoy the journey. if you hit what you seem to be, like, what you plan to be the destination, try not to make it your end point. Try not to make it your end point. I don't think he is anymore, though. I could be wrong. Ah, okay. And not just that, Laugh. If you're looking at public sub counts, some people do have the ability... Well, everyone has the ability to turn their public subscribers off. I have, because every time I used to subscribe on a channel, people would freak out. Especially going into the few thousands and being a little bit popular for a little bit of time in, like, 2022, 3 and 4. Especially. Being stuck at 600s forever. I've got to start pushing and be less hesitant despite the state of the game. Still looking forward to doing the video. Yeah, no. I think that video will do well, ABC. What I would recommend doing, ABC, if you haven't done so already, and it's up to you whether you want to follow my advice with that or not, think of a solid thumbnail and title for that recording session. Once the recording's been done, once the post-editing's been done, once the rendering's been complete. I know that, but I remember being able to see Full Dude sub to me through public subscribers, and that now I don't see it anymore. Yeah, so it could be 50-50, Laugh. It could be an unsub, which is very, very unfortunate. It could be also YouTube unsubbing him for you, unfortunately. Or to you, sorry. Or it could be because he switched it off. I know I had to, so... It's because of how famous you are. I'm not famous, bro. I'm not famous. That's insane. Thanks, though, Volvo. I appreciate you. Even if the video does well or not, as long as I'm having fun is all that matters. Oh, shit, yeah. I'll happily plug it, ABC. I'll happily plug it. What do you mean you have 10k subs? I know, I'm too humble to call myself famous, Volvo. I just can't do it. It just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't consider myself fame. I like having fame or being famous. If you will. I'm too humble for that shit. Yeah, no, and that's also true. Plus the broader scale of the platform. I know it's tough being in, like, the Fall Guys space of it, because I think everyone knows everyone. Nearly, pretty much so. So, obviously, like, Stentric knows who I am. Basic Player knows who I am. Just Noah knows who I am. And that's not a flex, that's just the reality of it, you know? So... I'm just grateful that there's awesome human beings, despite what people think of their content personally, that know my existence is, you know, that know of my existence and it's relevant. So, I don't know, I'm just appreciative of it. Infamous is a bit... No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Love, that's crazy. I'm not that divisive and controversial. Come on now. Control DC. Unlucky there, Superstar, mate. Come on now, that's insane. Oh, Laugh, mate. Stop it. That's ridiculous. Oh, Laugh, you've really fit into this role quite comfortably, man. Not to the point where I think it's, like, too comfortable too soon. That's funny. I mean, If you're a mod that not just upholds your like role and responsibility, but you make me laugh, you're definitely doing your role correctly. Oh man, that's crazy. That's actually the wildest thing I've heard today. GG's. The Moss situation is crazy. Yeah, the Moss situation is crazy. The real Stentric or the infamous Stentric with two ends? No, both, obviously. But yeah, no, I was referring to the real Stentric. He's rated here before. He's donated before. He nearly became the creative custom lobby champion. So I mean, he's gifted quite a lot of memberships in the past too. So why did I just had 16 hoops instead of 15? I don't know. Good question, Volvo. Doom, 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 doom. But yeah, the good old infamous. In this case, they were actually infamous. The Stentric with two ends. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. I mean, I know why they got hidden and shit, but I don't know how they went from being alright as a viewer and being respectful and you know, obviously listening to the rules to being just someone who wants to troll and do the wrong thing. I know, Gabby, I know. Nah, I don't bloody know. It's just... I mean, we've had cases where mods have gone from mod to troll, whether they had their role or not. So... I don't know. Happens. Anyone remember the word bonzon? Yeah. Bonzon. Bozo. Bundun. The problem with Stentric is how he promises always foul to... Yeah, look, I'll be very, very critical with that. And yes, I do respect Stentric. I don't glaze him. I don't sugarcoat him, though. He is a good, solid YouTuber. However, yeah, there is some inconsistencies, honestly. And I know he's addressed them, and I'll give him props for actually addressing them at the times that he has. But the whole, like, hyping things up, saying something, especially if it's already had a failed attempt or two, going, oh yeah, we're definitely doing this, and there ain't gonna like be any stopping us, and it's actually gonna happen, and I promise it's gonna happen. Only to do it for maybe a day, and then suddenly all the stuff that is relevant to it disappears, and there's no like mention of it, there's no announcement of it, like it just suddenly disappears into the void, and no one questions it. No, I'm trying to be honest and not rude about it. Yeah, look, a few do. If you look hard enough, yeah, a few will mention it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I'm not, like, discrediting what actually happens. But the majority, nearly everyone, don't mention it. I'm fairly sure Mosh has been subscribed to me for around 5 months or so. But I have almost no motivation to make better content. No, that's alright, Laugh. Laugh, look. You've only been here a short time on the broader scale of the channel. What you've done for this channel as a viewer, and look, even your short time as a mod, man, I appreciate. So I'm happy to support you for as long as you want, for whatever you want, man. So, you just be you, Laugh. If you ever do make great content one day, and I see it pop up, I'll be one of the first ones to comment. Guaranteed. So, daily uploads, no. Yeah, true. Because his audience is primarily children. Yeah, true, good point. Good point. But the thing is, when they're when the demo is that young, though, ABC, they might not say nothing, but I know they're hoping and hoping and hoping. And you know what happens when young people start hoping for something that was promised and it doesn't happen? There's resentment that follows it. So I wouldn't be shocked one day that, you know, a lot of these young viewers that get older start unsubbing. In the hundreds, if not the thousands. I wouldn't say tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. That's absurd. But the resentment will grow. And you know what these young people will say when they get older and they unsub? If there's any talks about Stentric? Or this goes to anyone in general that has the same sort of pattern or mindset or whatever. Yeah, I used to watch that guy, but now he sucks. Without any sort of reasoning. Because they know what their reasoning is, they're just not going to specify it. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I won't talk for the majority, but I know there will be a few that will do that. And I know there's already been some that have done it. They're typically the ones that get hidden in his chat when he goes live. So, I've seen it. Alright, US West rank knockout. 30-second time begins now. And I do daily uploads for 2026. I might miss a day or two, but I'll make sure to do almost daily uploads as an upload in 3 weeks. Yeah. Yep. I mean, 6 months member badge, and I've been here for 4 months. Yeah. No, all good, laugh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, in terms of grinding to get mod, I dare say you are probably one of the quickest, if not the quickest. There's been times in the past where the channel was very early stages, and we were doing Twitch and other things. Or my real life brother was helping out in the beginning, where I just gave out mod here and there. So I won't count that, but because teenagers want to look cool despite how cringy they truly are. Yeah. If you got Hit Parade, you're more than likely in. What's up, Bri? How are you, man? Is it true that you've been streaming Fall Guys again, bro? You're in, Superstar? Green bean, let's go, mate. Mean physics at the time would get mod really fast. Yeah, no, well, you've earned it. You've definitely earned it. I know, for me, trust, I don't know, for me, especially in my personal life, trust is very hard for me to give out. So, like, from streamer to viewer, and because I spend a lot of time with you guys, if you earn my trust within, like, I don't know, 6 months, you know you're doing something right. And if you get extra roles and responsibilities to help out, and make this channel a better place, then, you know, it's always appreciated. Nearly 49 hours, bro. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, man. It's good to see you again, bro. Oh, yeah, I've been streaming Fall Guys while also talking about how much I hate this game. Nah, that's the way, man. That's the way. Yeah, only the ones who play this game, you know, at a high rate capacity are the ones that can say how much we hate it. Don't believe it. It's actually 22 degrees Celsius where I'm at, and I didn't think it was possible. Really? 5 months to get the mod badge. Laugh, when I brought up your name in mod discussions to other mods at the time, I don't think there was one singular person, whether they're mods now currently or not, that disagreed at all. We got disconnected. Shit. Shit. Alright, just bear with us, chat. Nah, I appreciate you, ABC. It's been a long, wild ride, this YouTube journey, I'll tell you that much. Oh, man. Nearly 23 hours, Volvo. Nearly a full day. Both day and night. Bryce says it's like a drug. I don't want to quit it, but every time I do, I come back to it. Yeah, I think that's most Fall Guy YouTubers. This is why the whole, you know, the whole, like, theme of quitting needs to stop, because I feel like a lot of people need a long break. Or even a few week break, or a couple of days, as some people are more renowned for. And then, yeah, you come back when you're ready. That's most things in life. Like, you don't eat the same snacks day after day, week after week, month after month. You don't eat the same foods day after day, week after week, month after month. Like, your breakfast, lunch, dinners, snacks, desserts, they're always going to be different. You get sick of them if you keep eating them, so... Same thing applies with this game. Yeah, we all nominated Laugh. Yep. Jim was overdue for 10 years. Yeah, no, I'm glad I took the chance. I'm glad I took the chance with it, Gabby. Even if it does mean only early mornings and late nights and maybe a weekend or two, doesn't matter. There are other mods that show up just for weekends. That's why I haven't really seen a couple of mods, maybe 3 mods, because of that. And that's on me. I can't blame the mods that turn up at certain time periods and I'm not streaming, so, you know. This Friday you better stream. I'm streaming WWE 2K26, Gabby. This Friday. No Fall Guys at all. Maybe one day in a year or two I might start uploading content frequently. Yeah. Yeah, develop a bit of a pattern. Don't force yourself, Laugh, because I feel like a lot of people, when they get into this YouTube stuff, they upload one or a handful of content, and let's just say it goes well, then they feel obligated that they have to keep doing it. So, you know, obviously, take your time with it. Yeah, that's why I've been doing so much variety. I've been doing Fall Guys, Rocket League, Skyrim, Minecraft, etc. Oh yeah, also got a Discord and a Twitch now. I did oversee a community post or 2 mentioning that. I think if I haven't, let me know. I think I followed you back on Twitch, and I'll have to join up to your Discord server, bro. Definitely. Like, I rarely join up to Discord servers. If I'm a part of your Discord server, congratulations, because that's fucking rare as shit. I ain't gonna lie. But I'll definitely join up to yours. Oh shit, that's Wednesday. What's Wednesday? What's Wednesday, Gabby? Alright, US West. Ranked knockout. Alright, timer begins now. Yeah, just I'll have to join up to that. I'll have to look at your community tab. Seventh channel anniversary. Oh shit, 7 years. Shit, that is close, isn't it? Oh no, we'll do something for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I've sort of forgotten about it too because of all the stuff that's been happening. Alright, we got Spooky Slingers, you're more than likely in. We skipped the 5th, yeah. I didn't plead the 5th, but I skipped it. No, kidding. If I do start the games, I would probably upload GD, Fall Guys, and FORTNITE, occasionally some other games. Nice. Bingo, high stakes. Maybe. The problem is, both of those concepts are long though, Gabby. And with already the few dropouts we've had, which we've bounced back from, I don't know. I'll have to see. Lobby split again. What, for public games? I mean, usually if If you are loading the same time and you're not in the same game, it's just meaning that you've loaded into a separate lobby. Volvo, even if the numbers look similar. Because there must be a lot of people playing. Unless you're playing in someone's custom stream, I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, bro. You know what you can do then, bro? Just, if you've got the ability to send me a DM, send the link and I'll accept it when the stream finishes. I'll accept the invite when the stream finishes. Adio, I'm just working on ranked roll call right now, but I'll be running this later. Hey, what's up? Texan. Hopefully that's fun for you too, man, because I want to try that in a separate stream throughout the week. Can't believe it's the 7th cycle already. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of people playing. It's the first, what, 24 hours since the new rank cycle. So lobbies are going to be pretty damn full, eh? Or pretty close to it. I like roll off, so yeah, it's fun. Nice. Let's go, Texan. Good seeing you again, Texan. Yeah, I might do that throughout the week. I won't put any promises on it. I won't stamp it with a promise stamp, but yeah, it depends. Depends on the internet. What's up, Masval? I played 4 games, but only won 2 of them. Oh, nice. Is it just 1 round? Is it just the final, or do you have to do multiple rounds for a show? My answer is 100% as I'm still figuring things out, but I got the basics in. Oh, let's go. Let's go, bro. Oh, shit. No, all goods. I understand. Trust me, my server, if it wasn't, like, for people like Glorious and Magma and Brush and a few others. I know I'm missing some names. Former mods as well. Yeah, if it wasn't for those guys, like, the basics, I understand. But, like, everything involving roles and perms and different channels and categories and the interweavings of Discord, I would have been stuck on. Would have been absolutely stuck on. I have like 12 people in at the moment. Nice. Yeah, there is a category once you're properly verified in mine, bro. Not to say it works or anything, but I'm sure there is some people that scroll before they put their own link. There's actually a link category and a sharing category. If you happen to find that and you see your Discord links here, channel, definitely drop your server link invite in there. I don't know. OBS is a little choppy today. Both for the audio, like the gameplay and the mic, which is weird. Laugh says, I used to have an old channel where I uploaded lots of shorts, but all I could pull was 1,000 views on a few videos. Yeah. Isn't that very odd too, Laugh? Because even when I've put in hours and hours and hours of work for a decent short, I did captions and everything. The most recent one, the Friday the 13th one, that took like nearly 4 hours to do. I know that sounds absurd for like a 30-second clip, But when you're putting effort into it, and you're making sure everything is correct, and you're putting, you know, sound effects at the right places, transitions, visual effects, like, time adds up. And yeah, what, 1,800 views? The craziest thing was, I remember seeing 150 views within 10 minutes. But I don't know what happened. It must have just slowed down, like, entirely. And it's crazy because they say the more, like, of a short you watch, and if you watch it more than once especially, bumping the retention up should cause more impressions on the shorts feed, meaning more people will bump into it. But that theory doesn't always prove to be true, because that was just not happening after that. It'd pop off hours later. But yeah, I just couldn't get off the mark. It's still at around about 1,800 views. It gets the occasional view or two here and there, but I don't bloody know. I'm not a shorts creator, so I don't know. I'll do shorts, but I wouldn't consider myself a pure shorts creator. I would call it laugh shorts. Laugh shorts. Oh my goodness, Volvo. I don't know. Algorithms and all this other shit, so hard to figure out. Even at this stage. Even at this stage. Yeah, so this channel turns, what, 7 in 2 days? Fuck. Fuck, I'm getting old. Dun, dun, dun. Got the same final, dang. Alright, good luck. Alright, see you laughing there. Oh, I'm lagging like crazy though. Oh shit. 7 years, dang, well, congrats. Thanks, bro. And this is going into my 11th year on YouTube, though. Unfortunately, the previous channels where I used to do some live streaming and maybe a video too, they don't really exist anymore. But yeah, no, it's been crazy, bro. And I still like I'm still learning stuff. That's the thing. Like YouTube, the YouTube journey's like life. You don't get a manual, and you'll experience goods, downs, goods and bads, ups and downs. I don't know. That's the way I compare it these days. Honestly, I feel like that's mainly true. It's like a roller coaster. And the thing is, you don't want to get to your destination. You want to still enjoy the journey, because you will get to your destination. If you try hard enough and you put a lot of effort into it, and the results start showing. But you can still have a journey post-destination though. Luckily. Like, I'm glad I didn't give up just after 10k subs and went, oh, yep, I accomplished what I wanted to achieve. See you later. No, I'm glad I didn't do that. Got it. Unlucky there, Superstar. I'm heading on a 5 later this year. Ooh, congrats, bro, coming up. That's pretty exciting too, man. Yeah, definitely not here to compare because, yeah, you know, even if years do feel fast, like on YouTube, it's a grind and it takes forever. Unfortunately, hit my peak 2 years ago and haven't gotten close to it again. Yeah, I feel like that was me 23 and or 24, to be honest with you, bro. There was a few month period where we were averaging between 20 and 40 viewers. And yeah, sure, it might have been trickling off the vaults customs. It might have been trickling off a bit of a Stentric raid. It might have been trickling off the fact that SS3 was winding down going into SS4, which it was crazy because it was the viewer count averages were starting to like wind down, but then they blew up again because of SS4 being a thing. This account that I used was only made in June 2024. Prior to that, I had like a billion other accounts that I used to watch. Okay. Now, Laugh, look, I'm happy to support you with whatever you want to do, man. Like, ask the other mods. I don't just, like, say it, I mean it. So, Mosh is the winner. I know, what a rare occasion, Volvo. What a rare occasion. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, US West. Ranked knockout. 30-second timer left of the screen. That timer begins now. Heck, not even the mods. Like, some people have just been around for ages. You know? Obviously, your people come and go that have stuck around or have become frequents. Laugh. Oh, it's dead? No, that's crazy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This is why a rare occasion, like, if someone's been around for like 12 months and they've been solid, even if they're not here every day, and I just know it's genuine, and I get that feeling it's genuine, even if they're not a mod and they said, oh, could I shout out my channel? I probably would. Doesn't mean this opens up the gates right now, guys, obviously. Because I'm not going to cater to everyone that asks us just because I've brought it up, but, you know. I just noticed the Fame Pass 24 is all about April Fools. Good! Alright, if you've got Hit Parade, you're more than likely in. The ranked skins, a long neck. I mean, I already hate it ranked, but geez, it's even worse. I just do it for the series, honestly, bro. And the 150 plus crowns that you get. Because I'm closer to 3,000 crowns than what I was at 2k. And so far, because the 150 per rank cycle, I've achieved an additional 900 crowns. Not to mention the crowns for each win too, on top of that. Bryzed! Just because of rank knockout, which has been fantastic. Bro is a frequent for Mosh. Oh, how unfortunate. That could not be you, Laugh, eh? Oh yeah, Volvo's in there. I see Volvo in there. I'm pretty sure. April Fools. It is crazy though, because I can like say that the time periods of what I just mentioned before, 2023, 2024, maybe even debatably mid to late 2022 when the channel was starting to pick up here and there, that those were my peaks. But also at the same time, when I was doing WWE 2K22, the release stream and the streams that followed, even though I was not on mic, the amount of people there were absurd. I don't know if any of those viewers are still subscribed to this channel or not. Probably not. But, yeah, we had something then, too. I feel like with YouTube channels, you don't... You can peak, like, once and once only. But I feel like you can peak in multiple... at multiple time periods. For even multiple things. If you know how to do it. Because I'm pretty sure after that WWE 2K22 release stream, we had something along the lines of, what, 16,000 views? For, what, a 6-hour stream? Lots of subs from it. Lots of likes. But yeah, I remember in the days and weeks to follow, not to say we hit 150 viewers like peak was that night. But I still recall streams where it was like 50 or so. I think I found streams on the hard drive as well, where I archive all the old content. Where it was non-mic, it was WWE 2K from 22. And yeah, I remember seeing, because I was streaming on console, I remember seeing the view count in the top right. It was like 44, and I'm like, what? Summer of 2024 was my all-time peak. I know it was, ABC. I know it was. And you weren't on mic either, were you? I remember a few months ago, I was always #1 fan in XP during these streams, but now I can never get in the top 3 for some reason. I don't know. I feel like they've changed it, Laugh, which is stupid. Because I see no one in the, Streamlabs. Is it because of the bots? Oh, yeah, ABC's first. Oh, yeah, I see you actually now. Streamlabs. You're still in the top 10. I don't know. I feel like they've changed it slightly. Laugh. Because I think it was too OP. The way that they were doing it. But also at the same time, at least 1, 2, and 3 were always in chat. And it was, like, visible. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been around much. Just haven't been watching streamers much at all. Besides 1, and even then, not a lot. No, all goods. Nah, you're alright, bro. Nah, shit happens, man. Look, even if you were a viewer that doesn't talk, and you were just a listener of the stream because stuff's picking up, and you wanted some background noise or some entertainment, all goods, man. I get it. Not gonna be that guy that, like, goes, oh, you haven't been here in 6 months, you're not a real supporter. I'm not going to be that guy that goes off at lurkers. Because that's still support. I don't care what people say. That's still support. YouTube's all about watching videos. And don't get me wrong, live streaming and interactivity, like, is a unique thing, and it's awesome when it happens. Especially in huge capacities, but look, if viewers just want to watch a stream without chatting, they're not obligated to chat. Like, I'd be more understandable if someone that is a Twitch streamer goes off at the fact that there's 100 people watching and there's no one chatting, because Twitch, yeah, still people will watch Twitch, but it's a bit more like, yes, we are a live streaming platform. We encourage people to chat in real time when streams are live. But because YouTube is more emphasized on videos and content creation and shorts, like, live streaming isn't the be-all and end-all. It's not even the top priority for this platform. Never has, never will be. Great tool for growth. It helps build a community if you know how to do it. But it's not the top priority. See people watching. Oh, Laugh. Thanks for being those 2 people. No kidding. You and your alt. No kidding. Yeah, no, Mike as well. I was also having a peak in mid-2025 with the introduction of Mike. Oh, your first few streams in Mike ABC. Oh. Peak. Absolute cinema. And great entertainment. Just some, like, in all honesty, ABC, some really awesome shit, man. Hope it went well for you too, ABC, because when I did the reintroduction on YouTube with Mike, those first few streams, I highly enjoyed, because I knew that, like, there won't be much of a time period where I go off mic and then come back to reintroduce. You gotta make the most of, like, stuff like that. In mid-2023 was when I uploaded those shorts. Oh, wow, Laugh. Laugh, you seem like that person that's very, very intelligent and very, very creative, man. Like, I feel like once you put your mind to something, you do it, and you get it. Sky Cakes! with the raid. Let's go. The original Skycakes won. Skycakes vlogs as we know them as well. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Good to see you again. I hope you are doing well, Skycakes. And we'll drop a link to you in a moment. Oh yeah, the W raid emotes. Not really something I use much anymore. But I'll happily drop those W raid emotes for sure. And there's a link to Skycake's channel, guys. Please consider supporting those who support us. Long time no see. Yeah, I went off the grid a little bit, eh? So Brian and Laugh have been unfortunately eliminated. Now we are watching Volvo. Volvo unlucky, mate. Oh no, it looked like you went into the slime, but you got the win, so let's go indeed. Oh, Volvo getting the victory. Nice work. A rare community W for ranked, because I usually back out, even if it is the final. Once I'm out, it's usually the end of that show, the end of that round. Plus 50, alright, nice. Alright, if you guys would like to join on in to Ranked Knockout Snipes, it is the US West server. Obviously, it is Ranked Knockout. 30-second timer left of the screen, and it will begin in just a moment. Sorry if the stream's a little bit jumpy, a little bit choppy, a little bit stuttery. Not sure why it's like that. I think it's OBS today. I'm not sure why, though. Ranked Cycle 7. Crazy. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Laugh qualities can solve a Rubik's Cube in around 45 seconds. Yeah, that's about it. That's impressive. That's impressive because some people will think my IQ's either at a decent rate or on the higher side. I would say the highest or very high, but just going off what people have said in the past. But I cannot get anywhere near solving a Rubik's Cube. I could probably get a row if I'm lucky. Or if it's not a row, I can get like 2 sides that have 2 of the same color. And maybe an extra one on the corner or something if I'm very, very lucky. So there's nothing wrong with that, Laugh. You should be proud of that, man. I would never be able to do that, especially in around about 45 seconds. If you've got Slippy Slopes, you're more than likely in. Alright, well, I've got to go now. W to everyone here. Have a great rest of your day. No worries, bro. I'll check out your server, man. And if I haven't done so already, I will follow you back on Twitch. Bri. Bri the gamer guy. He's back. Dodge, dive, survive. I won one. Yeah, you did. Volvo, nice work, mate. Nice work. Let's go. Oh, what a skip. What a skip. Even some people with high IQs can't solve a Rubik's Cube, even though it's a puzzle. It requires some arguably stronger than a mind's skill. Yeah, true. No, good point. Good point. Man, that's still a really good quality to have, though. Because I feel like the complexity of it, I don't know, it's its own unique thing if you can do it. Especially that quick. Like, shit. I could only dream of doing one that quick, let alone doing it at a snail's pace. So that's a really good trait and quality to possess. Most people think you solve it side by side, but there's methods like COFP and the beginner method. Yeah, I think I've heard about those. I think I've even watched tutorials about it, but my patience when it comes to stuff like that, I lack. Like, yes, I feel like I'm very, very, very patient. And I try and emphasize, like, how the world should slow down and be as patient as they can, because we'll get there eventually with whatever we're trying to do. But, I don't know. My patience in some departments of things that, you know, I try to accomplish or achieve or try to do lacks. That's one of those things. Sorry, guys. I don't know why the sound keeps cutting out. I do apologize. I'll fix that in a second. Alright, give me a second, chat. So yeah, they win in easy rounds, so not hard. Yeah, true. True. True, although at least you're honest about that. Oh my god, stop eating up the tiles! That's unnecessary. Like, come on. Oh my gosh. We'll take it. Why does a game about jelly beans need to have catchy background music? Like, man, I know, right? I agree. I 100% agree. Why does a game about jelly beans need to have a catchy background music? Like, come on. Fall Guys is the best game if you're looking for a game that has primarily character salsa beans. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yep, it's a silly game, and it should always be fun. Like, yes, there's a competitive portion like of this community now. There's a ranked mode. Like, obviously there are sections. Obviously, some people just play explore and create a spotlight and they're okay with that, and they're chilling, they're having fun. So whether you're playing casually or competitively, or just looking for a bit of an adventure, like, they may look like jelly beans, but they do not look tasty. Nah, not really, Not really. Alright, I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit here, because despite the amount of times I've played this map and have qualified, I am making little errors here and there that could add up to cost me. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you fucking serious? Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I'll have to do a restart. Hopefully this doesn't result in a stream dropout. Internet dropout, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully not. Come on. Yeah, who eats a jelly bean that is 6 feet tall, has arms, legs with no mouth and a face? Yeah, no, that would be weird. I can't believe this shit. What the fuck just happened? Does anyone exactly know what just happened to me? Because I don't. I don't know what happened. I'm actually confused. Man, it's so hard to overcome this hurdle of 10.3k because since we've been live, we've lost 3 subscribers. Like, I'm not making the numbers like the thing when I'm saying this, but I'm constantly not understanding it. Because we've hit 10.3k 3 times already. And I know this happens to the bigger streamers and YouTubers as well. But, like, come on. Your PS4 is having issues connecting to the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Not sure why. Dun, 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 dun. Considering we're still live, I'm not sure why. And she'll have said disconnect instead of connection error. Like, I haven't gotten that, and you've got that. Yeah. Good point. Good point, Volvo. See, that's what I mean when I say YouTube's confusing. I don't understand it, you know? You were disconnected due to an unstable internet connection. Please check your internet settings. Alright, checking the internet settings. Because it's working. It's just, you know, don't really need to. You know? Grammar is shit. Nah, it's alright, laugh. What's up, Dakota? How are we today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Can I join? It is public games, so you have to try and snipe in with us. We are on the US West server. We are doing ranked knockout. There'll be a timer to the left of the screen. If you are to snipe on into the same lobby, I'd recommend pressing between 2 and 5. Laugh, you won? That is not 3 times the charms as well, but no, not at all. Timer begins now. US West ranked knockout. I'll count down from 5 to go. Make sure your stream is live. If necessary, 2 times the speed to get as close to a live experience as possible. You good, Dakota? Let's go. Good to hear. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. If you got Seaside Sprint, you are more than likely in. Every time I send a message, it shows the wrench mod icon for a split second, that it changes to the shield. Oh, so they've got remnants of the what's it called? The wrench, the spanner. So maybe they keep it for future life, hopefully. Your general boss. I'm in. Alright, bet. Once I get out, I do restart though, Dakota. Most snipes, I usually watch people that are still in from the chat. Ranked knockout, I don't. typically. Otherwise, it'll take me 10 years to get to Superstar. Rather than anywhere from 15 to 25 hours. Which, no, I'm not streaming the entire thing in one stream, but we'll break it up stream to stream like we did in previous cycles, guys. So once we hit a certain rank or a certain time frame, I'll stop this stream and we'll probably do this in a couple days. Going from one rank to another. Alright, well. Nice, mate. Nice. Let's go, laugh. Is General Boss still in there? Or has he? Oh, yeah, there you go. Good job. And yeah, we do Fall Guys most days of the week if you're unfamiliar or new. We also do customs as well. Hoping to do a custom stream this afternoon, depending on my internet connection. No, you're welcome, man. Good to have you. Alright, GG's. You're live too? What? That's cool. Yeah, you can stream your POV. Alright, customs, yeah. I generally do too, but the occasional public game, not bad. Not bad. Laugh says I'm new here. What game is this exactly? What's the code? The code is IDK. And the game is... I have no clue what it's called. Can someone in the chat help me? No. Oh, laugh. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll be doing them later this afternoon in a separate stream, Dakota. I just want to try and advance as close to Superstar in this stream as possible. Plus the extra crowns. Loving the additional crowns we get. So, IDK47 is a lolly code. Oh, what a fantastic code. Right, why the fuck would you do that for, man? Shit. Alright. Nah. GG's. Come on, Volvo, you got this, mate. Oh no, the flippers are proving a bit of a hassle here for Volvo. Bit of a troubling sight here for Volvo. Come on, you still got this. There's still spots. There's still spots, Volvo. There's still spots, Volvo. No. If that was 10 seconds earlier, you might have gotten across. GG's. Call me crazy, but the skin combo I'm wearing kind of looks fire. I ain't calling you crazy, because I agree with it. Let them both call us crazy. Laugh. Let them both call us crazy. Still in? Yeah, see that, Dakota. Nice work. Rally elephants. Not crazy, to be honest. Thanks. I mean, if you play this game as regularly as what I do, yeah, you end up just naturally becoming crazy. Just doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result, you know. Especially if you got skill issue. Bruh. No, Dakota! I still need to apply my cycle 6-1. Chat, remind me. Oh, shit. There I go. Shit! Good luck, Laugh. Bro, what? How'd I get out like that? That's just pure awful. That's just pure awfulness right there. Alright, we go from bronze to silver. Let's go. We'll keep going for a bit longer. We'll keep going for a bit longer. We won't wrap it up quite yet. Please, at least store a bit in the lobby. Okay. It's alright, I gotta apply my, oh my goodness, you stupid OBS. I gotta apply my, emote for, the last cycle. The superstar one specifically, so just, yeah, I'll go do that. Oh yes, I can collect all my kudos. Not like I'm gonna fucking use them, but it's alright. Where is it? Cycle 6. Wait, where is it? Down here. Superstar! Let's go. Gonna put that there. I'm gonna put cycle 5. Cycle 4. Cycle 1. And let me just heart that one. Nice work, Laugh. Congrats with the win. So cycle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All is ranked superstar. That's fucking insane. Alright, we're now silver 1. So if you guys would like to snipe on in, if you'd like to join on in, the code, not the code, it's not customs, you absolute idiot. So if you want to snipe on in, it's US West the server. It is the show of ranked knockout. 30-second time to left of the screen begins now. Didn't hit superstar last cycle. Equipping the star emoticon would just be embarrassing. No, all good's Laugh, all good's. Understandable. Understandable. You gotta show off all your top achievements, man. It's alright to have a rough cycle here and there, you know? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, man. I know how good of a player you are. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I know how good of a player you truly are. Right, if you got speed circuit, you're more than likely in. Alright, let's do this. Obviously, there's still a few missing animations for some of the higher level channel members of this channel. Those will get all filled in within the coming days. I'll fill in the gaps where necessary in the coming days. I do apologise, it's been a bit of a crazy journey in the last few days and even weeks. Fuck, you can even say the last few months has been a bit of a bumpy, wild journey. Trying to include all this YouTube stuff, so just some patience and we'll definitely get to whatever we need to get to in due time. Shit. 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 Same month I was only Star. I really ran into Superstar. But I just hit Star, did that, and it was embarrassing as well. Fair enough, Volvo. I get it. Love says, I was at Star 5 at 2 AM in the morning. I was tired. I was just selling, couldn't get a win before going to bed. Nah, all goods. Don't worry, in other games, I've done the same thing. Where there's like a time frame, and it's the last like few hours, and it's late at night, and it's like, well, shit, I'm not doing well. There's only like 1 or 2 things I've got to do. I know the time is ticking, but if I can't get it within X amount of games or X amount of shots or attempts, that's it. I'll just leave it there for that season. Hey, what's up, Jaguar? So, I know how you guys feel. I really do. I'm just lucky I can slot this in with, you know, obviously the job that I do, which is streaming. So it's become a part of a series. A series that I don't want to get rid of, so I'm just thankful it sort of works hand in hand because there's less of a chance of me missing getting to the top tier of a cycle now. Cycle 6 wasn't easy though. Yeah, Cycle 6 wasn't easy though, I will say that. I wish I could have been here for the duration stream, but whatever. No, all goods, Jaguar, all goods. You're alright. You're alright. Glad you're here now, and I'm glad you were here before. It's all good. It's no problems, man. All goods. All goods. Unlucky Volvo. GG's. In the Discord, I still have a level 5 YouTube member role and honestly want to keep it because it shows that I was one of the few level 5s back then. That's alright. I'll just duplicate that. I need to make another role for the what's it called? The Holy Shift Key supporters. That will be very similar to that. But I obviously haven't gotten around to it. I know like those things are very, very important. The reason why they're very, very important is because people pay the actual money to get them. But unfortunately, just the way things have gone, not to sound like a broken record, but yeah, just it's just been thing after thing. Now you can keep that laugh if you want, that's fine. That's not a problem. Bit of drop out or cut out, yeah. No, we've had a few little internet hurdles and a few little OBS problems today, but they haven't been too drastic. A lot of verbal mistakes today. Oh yeah, Dakota's still in. I can't say shit. I can't say the most basic of words, man. This yapper can't speak properly. This yapper can't speak properly, you know? Ah, shit. Bum 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 Oh, beautiful. Not to sound like a broken record, it's making you sound like a broken record. The irony in that. The irony in that laugh, I'm telling you. Oh, Dakota, I'm so sorry. GG's. Weird conundrum. Yeah. Really is. Hexa T, let's go. Hexaterrestrial. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Not to say that that equates to a win, but happy to do it as a final. First place to non-first place ratio is like 95% to 5%. I know. Yeah, 95 to 5. That's pretty fucking good, man. How are you so good at this game, Laugh? And how come you didn't find this channel sooner? Questions that just probably can't be answered, even if there is an answer to it. Okay, only one's going down. Come on. Not to sound strong, but Lark might be slightly better than me in Fall Guys. I mean, he's pretty fucking good at the game, honestly, Jaguar. Don't know who that is with the W. That's okay. That's okay. $50 sub-rank points. Alright, this is the stages of this mode where we need to start achieving some W's. So, same thing applies. US West ranked knockout. 30-second timer left of the screen. It will start in just a matter of seconds. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. We are 5 crowns away from 2,700 as well. And we are currently sitting at silver 1. Dum dum dum. Even if I'm good at this game, I have like no crowns. Laugh, mate. Laugh, mate. What? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. What? Dun, 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 dun. Shh, shh. Dun, 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 dun. If you got Seaside Sprint, you are more than likely in. I only have 1.6k crowns. Shit, that feels wrong that I've got more crowns. You need to overtake me, Laugh, ASAP. That just feels wrong. I mean, without ranked knockout, though, we'd be probably about the same. To be honest, because 150 per cycle times 6 is, what, 900. So, nearly down 1,000 just off that. If ranked knockout weren't to exist. Isn't bad, pretty good pace for how well you play. It's around 8 months ago. I had 0 crowns. Shit! So 8 months to get 1.6k crowns. Frick! I'm trying to, I'm not trying to sound like I'm glazing or being ridiculous, but man. Imagine how many crowns you would have if you were playing for the last 5 years, man. Just imagine. Let's go, Volvo. Oh yeah, manuals in there. We got Carter. Let's go. Thanks, Volvo. Let's go. Damn. All right, GG's. It's 10 a.m. Holy shit. How's it 10 a.m.? Back in SS3, I used to play the game all the time, and trust me, I sucked. Played for like 7-8 months, only got 280 crowns. Shit! Oh, dang. SS3, what a season, though. Oof. Great maps, great theme. Only for it to just be a dry spell of crap over time. Oh, man. Just be grateful, Laugh, for SS3. Despite how much you, like, believed you were awful at the game, in your own opinion. Just be grateful you weren't around the YouTube scene back then, because, oof. Not to say that there weren't standout streamers or wasn't standout content. A lot of customs would end up being dry unless streamers were innovative. Just to see how far we can go, Jaguar. See how far we can go. I'm trying to give myself a little bit of time in my head to, like, do it, though, but... I don't know, we'll just see how it plays out. Because if I'm playing well, great. But if I'm playing shockingly, it's going to take a while. So yeah, the stream probably won't go till Superstar, because that usually takes me between 15 and 25 hours in combined total to get to Superstar. So obviously I'm not going to be doing that, because that's absurd. But I want to see how far we can push it. We're at Silver 1. Not awful. About 4.5 hours deep. I do have to keep in mind, though, despite it saying 4.5 hours, we did lose about 20 minutes with one of the dropouts before, so YouTube will probably shave that off. Then I got a different Epic Games 8 months ago and decided to start sweating Fall Guys. Different Epic Games account. Gotcha. Now that's cool. And look at you, Laugh. At least in this channel, you've got yourself your own identity, man. You're known as a really good player who's respectful, and you can uphold a high role and responsibility as mod, so you're my superstar, or whatever they have to say to compliment bloody oath. Hey, what's up, Adstar? Wrestling superstar specifically. Yep. I'm a WWE superstar. No. I'm the Australian Nightmare, Cody Ripley. No, I'm kidding. Nah. I hope all is well, Ad. Still good to see you, man. Ah, shit. Ain't it by it? Yeah, I'll just see how things go, Jaguar. If it's like 11:30 and we haven't got to Silver 2, then that's where I'll be like, yeah, nah, probably not worth playing show after show and we're not getting anywhere, so... But if I happen to stream to 11:30 and we're at, like, I don't know, Gold 3 or something, I'll be like, oh, yeah. We'll try and get to at least the next rank or something, you know what I mean? Depends. I don't know, it depends on how I feel too, because in 20 minutes I might be good to keep going, or in 20 minutes I might be good to have a break. I don't know. Depends. It depends, you know? Shit. Alright. Man, I love this map. Haha, I couldn't do it. I got first place before Mosh finished a lap. Holy. That's incredible. I remember watching Semi-10 back in SS3. Oh, man. Woo! I just found out some very, very exciting news in terms of live streams. As well, chat. I'm not going to reveal what that is. I don't want streamers, like, copy and pasting a template. But yeah, just... I'm going to have to look into that. I was just scrolling. I just clicked on a video and I'm just like, oh. Oh, I might be able to do that in future, but I'm not going to specify what that is currently, I will say. Yeah, Semi-10 was amazing, Laugh. My only little, like, I wouldn't call it a regret, but I wish I had the ability to do more was being his chats. Being more of his games. I don't think I was in too many. I don't recall, like, a proper time I was actually in there, to be fair. I was pretty close to saying you're my thief. Just tempting for it. I'd still, what the heck? Good on you. No worries, Volvo. You're right, no, it's alright, but bad ad stuff. I'll give you the secret ingredients, man. To the formula. Yeah, I screwed up in the last extraterrestrial because I made an error. Plus the tiles were a little bit low where I was last time. So, is it going to be redemption time or is it just going to be another typical mosh elimination? I guess we'll find out next. No, kidding. Oh yeah, we got Carter, we got Emmanuel. Give me the Krabby Patty falling ice to streaming. I'll be there to listen. Yeah, that. I'll laugh. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Like all the regulars left the stream, ABC and Asher too when I was last here. Yeah, it's alright. ABC's probably doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Asher, if you thought about yesterday, I think he just popped up towards the end of the stream. I haven't seen him yet today, I don't think. No! Fuck! GG's. Kaida though, look, Kaida, that's a solid victory by Kaida, Carter. Kookaburra. Let's go. Cheesy guy, there we go, Cheesy G. Let's go, Cheesy G. Let's go. Good to see you, man. Well earned. See, viewers like Cheesy G, this is why I'm so pissed off with about half a dozen streamers that are really insinuating or implying that, you know, lurkers don't mean anything and that they're not grateful. They'd rather have people in their chat talking away all the time. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. You know? Gotta appreciate your lurkers just as much as people who talk. That's just my take on it. US West ranked knockout. 30-second timer begins now. My epic username has to be LaughGD because Laugh was already taken. No, that's cool. I actually like it being LaughGD or LaughGMD. Because you can connect with... I feel like it's a really Fall Guys type name, but you can connect with Geometry Dash. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I still try to shout out lurkers. I can remember names like BG14, for example. Yeah! Nah, adds to from now on, I'm not naming who I've heard this from recently over the past month or two. There's probably about half dozen. That are just not grateful for lurkers. It's because their viewer count says something like 20 and 3 people are chatting. Like, there's slow days, there's people who watch on TV, there's your lurkers that do support day in and day out. So from now on, me being a strong lurker myself these days because of the schedule and pattern I have outside of doing this as a job, the next streamer that says, you know, something along the lines of, you know, why aren't people chatting when there's 20 in here and not appreciating those people just watching? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Even if I've been a long-time supporter. Look, I'll still support the channel. I'll just click off it. And that'll be one less lurking view. And watch time for them. Monetized or not. Like, it's just ridiculous. It feels like the pettiness that comes from, like, your TikTok live streams. Because on TikTok, when Miss Sheeb and I, like, do some scrolling and watch some TikTok live streams, that there are people that do streams that have, like, anywhere from 5 to a couple hundred, right? But the thing is, they can't handle 5 viewers talking all at once, but get so pissed off when there's 200, why there's only a handful talking. And I'm just thinking to myself, well, if you can't handle 5 people chatting away, how are you going to handle 200? It's like, what? Like, appreciate just people who want to watch. Because we didn't have this luxury decades ago for live content. Used to be just watching live content on a box TV and no chance of chatting to anyone except for who you were sitting next to on the couch. So you couldn't interact to the people making the content. Like, this is a new era. But you still got to appreciate those who just want to watch streams. Because in videos and shorts, you can't chat in real time with people. You just can't. Hi, you know what's crazy? Ranked Knockout is basically almost a year ago, by the way. I know, right? 7 cycles in, Line Moon. I always see here and there a guy named Leon, right? Yeah, they stream. They stream. They pop in chat here and there. Jaguar? Whatever happened to Jails? I don't know. Good question. Laugh? BG is mysterious. Yeah, BG is awesome, though. I haven't had too many issues with BG. So screw it from now on. If a streamer gets mad at people just lurking, whether they are implying, insinuating, or direct word to word, me as a lurker, I'm out. I'm clicking off, and I ain't going back for a long ass time. That goes for any streamer. It's stupid. Because I'm just thinking to myself, well, some days I struggle to get 10 people. But if you've got 20 watching and 3 people chatting, I'd be more than grateful and appreciative. Like, appreciative of that number. Even if 3 are just chatting. Who cares? Unless you're getting view botted. Like, don't be disrespectful. I think people are getting a little bit too greedy. Because how much they've grinded previously. Like... And the fact that I've heard it from half a dozen streamers who never used to see lurkers as an issue until recently, I just don't get it. I'm not going to name them at all. A lot of them I still do highly respect, and I'm still trying to be a viewer of theirs, but... But even if as my time as a lurker is not appreciated, then bye-bye. It's not worth wasting my time listening to. Because then it goes from content to garbage. When all that stuff's been spewed out. And if I want to listen to garbage, then, look, I'll turn on some music artists that I don't really enjoy. And the reason why I don't do that, because it's wasting my time. So... Also, I finally hit CR 80. Oh, crown rank 80 today. Let's go, Line Moon. Also, get out of your crown rank. That's negative. I'm trying. I'm trying, Line Moon. I'm trying. I'm about, what? 30 something. 30 to 40 crowns something away from it. Away from first place, not qualifying because of these RNG flippers. The flippers are awful in Skyline Stumble. At least when you get flipped up from the bottom one, you're not hitting the second one or the third one on the way up, though. Like what was happening a few months ago. Or a few weeks ago. Can't believe there's a suburb on the Melbourne train line called Yapperville. Yapperville! Oh, bro, I'll have to go and check that out. Next time around those parts. ABC 832, let's go! It is wrong too. Just give me 2 seconds, Jaguar. I'll read that in a second. Bloody got Yarraville and called it Yapperville during GeoGuessr. Oh, what? Yapperville's crazy. Oh, it really is, ABC. It is wrong to be greedy with pleasures in life as long as you pay it off. Yeah, true. Laugh, nearly 114. The problem is with the half dozen streamers that aren't appreciative of their lurkers, right, are the ones that have grinded and they've earned their spot. They've earned their place. They deserve it. But the problem is now, because of having a few more slower days or the games that they play aren't really going well, or maybe just the way that they now present their streams, there's a lot of standoffish, like, vibes going on, and it almost feels like you're obligated to say something if you're watching a stream, which I ain't doing that every time. Bro, if I've got earphones in and I'm trying to take out the garbage with both my hands, or cleaning up the benches and washing the dishes and shit, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to type. So if you don't want me listening and watching your content in another capacity, then I won't do it. Like, screw that. Carter's on a roll. If I'm editing 20 videos of my daily series, back to back to back until they're all done, and I'm listening to a stream out aloud in the background, I don't have time to always type. Nice work, Carter. I think I'm the mod with the second to least watch time currently. That's okay, Laugh. Don't stress about that. Alright, we go up now to Silver 2. Okay. Let's go. Welcome back, Green Bean FG. Also, this new rank skin is absolute trash. Yeah, fair. I'm just doing it for the series. I'm just doing it for the entertainment. I'm doing it for the 150 more crowns, to be honest with you. So, like, why a golden Grandis? Good question. Hold on. Let me have a look at it again. I had a brief look this morning. Yeah, it does look a bit doesn't it? Alright. My main aim is to get to, hold on. Not that one. My main aim is to get to Ace, but whether we do or not is yet to be seen. So, honestly, I kind of like it. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm not saying it's awful. And I'm not saying it's amazing, but it's alright. It's alright. Alright. US West rank knockout. 30-second time begins now. Golden long guy. Best skin for a bet. ABC bet. This is even worse than the last two skins somehow. Nah, fair. Fair opinion, Line Moon, honestly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, if there were people that were supporting the Grandis gang movement, like, what, 2 or 3 years ago, that are still playing the game and whatnot, I could definitely see those people definitely grinding it out to try and get there. But, alright, if you got Party Promenade, you're more than likely in. I'm doing it just because I don't want to miss like any cycle. I feel like the fact that I've now gotten Superstar 6 times in a row for each of the 6 cycles. If I wasn't to do it either, I feel like my brain would be telling me just do it, and do it now. Do it as soon as possible. So, honestly, fair enough. Like, I've gone too far deep into this now to just drop and run and not do it anymore. You know what I mean? I ain't quitting. I don't like quitting. Nice work, Laugh. Oh, beautiful. My brain is telling me it's stay at star when you reach to star. Ah, for real, Luna? How are you, Luna? Welcome on in. How are we today? Roll call ranked was fun. I want to do a stream. Hopefully, I'm not putting any promises on it, because every stream now is just if and when we can, if we can get through it, depending on the internet situation. But if it were up to me and everything was stable, I would want to do one this week. I'm still upset that I didn't get Superstar Cycle, bro. That's what I don't want to feel, because I know it will linger. I know that for me personally, I wouldn't specify it on the stream too much. I'd say it probably once or twice. That feeling would linger. Gotten plenty of timeouts in roll off today. Nice. I reckon that'd be a fun little mini series to break off from this main series. Because we did the extreme rank solos. And I really should have done squad spectacular too. Because I don't think I did too much for stream. I don't even think I did a stream for that one. And 4-ball cup trios ranked. I should have done that too. So, a few missed opportunities there. But the main ranked knockout, haven't missed a singular game yet. All games I have played throughout all these cycles have been streamed. Luckily. That's an accomplishment. I'm very proud of it too. So apparently roll off appears twice in ranked knockout now. And question is why. Apparently it might be a coding bug, Line Moon. I don't know how necessarily true that is. I'm just going off what someone who really does their research has said about it. So it's probably a mistake from Mediatonic's end from a long time ago. Let's go, Kaido. Holy shit, what the fuck? 2 seconds, Luna. I'll read it in a second, don't worry. Luna says, like, my brain just wants me to stay at star while saying that Superstar isn't worth it. Really? Why do you feel like that, Luna? If you don't mind me asking. Really? Okay, okay. Interesting. Nah, that's crazy. I need to change that. Everyone got wiped out that one part except for me. So I went from like 10th to 1st place. Nice! Laugh! That's the way. That's the way. That's the way, mate. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, stomping ground. Okay. Let's do it. Damn. Also, by the way, what I said about that, no. There's 4 Mountain Lost Temple as course rounds and Royal Fumble as points, by the way. Whoa, wait, what? Royal Fumble as points? Yeah, I sort of gathered with that Line Moon with the 4 Mountain and the Lost Temple. Because considering if finals are like first and second round from what I've heard, that would make sense. But I'm kind of shocked with the Royal Fumble being points though. But I guess you would have to, what, grab the crown? Oh, not the crown, the tail, sorry. X amount of times. For it to add up and whoever has the top amounts of points would go on. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I think it's a wacky concept. People might not like the way it flows and the way that the rounds are being set out. But you know what? I think it's in, like, reference of April Fools. And I think it's going to be a public LTM April 1st. Because I know it's currently in customs and I'm very keen to try it. When you leave before you get out, goes like, you will forfeit all your rewards and you quit now. This is to keep the player playing and for retention. Ah, it really is. It really is, Laugh. When you do your next Winners Picks Customs, I'll pick that mode, however. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of wanting to theme a custom stream around it. Like, don't make it a long one. But just make it long enough so I could play it a few times and be like, oh, this is what people are talking about. Because I need an extra person. I mean, I could just load up Mashiba's PlayStation and try it, but I don't think that'd be as fun. If I'm gonna be honest. It has to be more than 10 players, otherwise it'll be a guaranteed DoorDash final. Oh, what? I think I heard something about that, but that's really dumb. In my opinion, because what's the highest player count? Line Moon. What's the max player count? I don't know. I don't know if a new mode in customs to run it as a stream will get people in. Just based on the title and the thumbnail of it. Which is really annoying because... yeah, I don't want to run it... I mean, if it gets picked in a Winner's Choice stream, I'll do it. Obviously, but I don't want to run a Winner's Choice stream just to trial it, you know? Ah, shit, I'm gone. What was the funniest thing I did to the community post? I did. Probably the last couple, Volvo. Alright, good luck to the remaining competitors. Shit. Good luck to the remaining competitors. Of course. Alright, we're trying to get closer to Silver 3 if we can. Alright. So if anyone wants a snipe on in, it is Fall Guys ranked knockout. Of course, it is currently Cycle 7. We're on the US West server. 30-second timer to the left of the screen. That will run as soon as we possibly can get it to run. And yeah, that timer does begin. I'm stalling just a little bit. Now, probably gonna grind rank knockouts. Alright, that's alright, Lion Moon. Yeah, I'll be on Twitch throughout the day tomorrow, assuming the internet's working. Yeah, if I do Fall Guys, I won't be touching ranked, obviously, so... because it's strictly YouTube. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I've already hit Golden Roll Call ranked earlier today. Nice. Let's go. How many games do you think that took, Lion Moon? Out of curiosity? Like, on a rough estimate. The map ones, Volvo? The map ones. Alright, have you got Track Attack? You're more than likely in. Yeah, it's just I don't get notified from the community. So when you guys place thing on the community page, I don't get the notifications for it. So sometimes things might be lingering in that on that page for months before I even look at it. Because yeah, there's just too many things to check. Like, if I had a social media team or something, yeah, fair enough. They'd probably check for me and things would probably get, like, said back to me and stuff. Where I can look at it. But because, yeah, being a one-person team, yeah, the time I check, like, other people's chat, like, not channels directly, but, like, when I'm scrolling the homepage, the recommended, the subscriptions tab sometimes, I check out people's community posts, the videos, maybe a stream or two to have on the background. Check Discord. Check my Twitch. And a few other things in between. The time I check that, like, the community page is a bit of an afterthought. And that's none of your guys' fault. Continue to post on it if you want. It's just, yeah, YouTube doesn't notify me, so it makes it hard. Raven says, 313 says, Cycle 1 emoticon has the best sound. I think I've got it, I think I'll put it back into the emoticon, so just give me a second. And also, why is a Superstar Cycle 6 emoticon so loud? Because I think it gradually gets louder. Ah, for fuck's sake. Just give us a second, guys. Apologies, we've gotten ourselves disconnected again. Love that. Love that. Fourth disconnection? Yep. Yep. Do you remember me from like a while ago? I've been focused on Geometry Dash and streaming on TikTok. Oh, you've been streaming on TikTok? How's the vibe of streams over there? Raven313, because yeah, my girlfriend and I, like, we look through some TikTok live streams. Look, the majority of them are seemingly okay. Some are chill, but the gaming scene over there is a bit eh. I think your name looks familiar, Raven. Hold on, let me have a look. It's really fun there, but there's some weirdos who come into stream say the most outrageous things. Yeah, yep. Yeah, good to see you, Raven. Yeah, nah, I do recall you, Raven. Just, yeah, I haven't seen you in ages, obviously. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Like, yeah, they do have a filtering system too, and sometimes it's a bit OP. But yeah, the things that you can say on TikTok in comparison to YouTube, oof. And the fact that a lot of people take advantage of that, oof. Also, some very nice people who gift roses, so that's pretty good. Oh, let's go. Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Good to see you again, honestly. Well, I've got a TikTok, so if you want to follow mine, you can, absolutely, and I'll follow you back. That's not a problem. It's Outrageous Machine, it's the same bloody name, of course. I don't know if the TikTok command still works. Let me see if it does. As if I use this one much anymore, but surely it still works, right? Oh, yeah, it still works. You want to follow, I'll follow back if you want. And I've been sort of on the fence with wanting to trial out a TikTok live stream over there, but I don't know. Because I know I'm going to go into a completely different, like, realm of live streams. I know I am. Like, Twitch is pretty crazy sometimes, but, like, I still feel like it's a little less crazier than TikTok. I know that sounds crazy because, yeah, Twitch is pretty out there too. W, appreciate you, Raven. I've been posting a little bit of stuff on there, but it's been more WWE 2K and SWL rather than Fall Guys, but, you know. Appreciate that. I'll drop a follow shortly after the stream ends because I haven't got it loaded up at the moment. Alright. US West ranked knockout. 30-second timer left of the screen. Apologies for the disconnect again. I know it's not my fault, but still, time has begun. So how does, Raven, if it's not too crazy, how's the monetization system over there? And how does it work? Is there like a requirement system similar to YouTube, or is there features you can use to get paid in pennies, or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Because, yeah, I see all the stuff that pops up, but I just don't understand it fully. I think you need to reach at least 10k followers and have like 100k likes across your videos to be monetized. I could be entirely wrong though. Okay. No, that sounds about right. That would sound about right. So do you enjoy it more than YouTube or nah? Alright, have you got rollout you're more than likely in? Irish, welcome back, man. We're still going. We're on Silver 2. We are still going. I mean, I guess TikTok is better because it's easier for people to find your content faster. I mean, true. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, this is the thing. YouTube used to be so good for that. But the more it became, like, a global company with its ties with Google's and, you know, obviously, like, you know, they really opt for, like, you know, more of a corporate structure. I'm not saying the people don't matter and shit, because, yeah, the people do matter on YouTube as well. But, yeah, I feel like the discovery for YouTube live streams has dropped off dramatically. Because on TikTok, when I've scrolled to, like, you know, a few channels here and there, there'd be hundreds sometimes. You know? Look, even, like, 30 people is a huge deal on there, because everyone is typically chatting. Like, obviously, you'll still come across, you know, obviously streams that have 30 and only a few people chatting, and, you know, and the streamers make a bit of a fuss out of it, which is unfortunate, because lurkers are still viewers, in my opinion, but, you know. But yeah, it's huge when you get, yeah, 30 people and everyone's chatting away. Because sometimes I'll have 20 people and only like half of them are chatting. Which is fine. Which is fine, but still, if everyone was to chat though, it doesn't feel like as big of a deal, because it's gonna be, you know, more often than not, people who have watched your content previously, and only a small amount that are new. And I feel like TikTok, there's a lot of new people that pop in a lot. Like, you'll still get your regulars and frequents there, but yeah, you still get a lot of people that pop in for like the first time. You know, it happens every stream over there. Here, yeah, it's hard to get new people. Yeah, sure, we've had a couple of new people today, but like, still. No, it sort of unfortunately contradicts my point, but I can't follow your TikTok because I try and install it. It says to scan my finger, so I do it nothing. I'm so sorry, Volvo. That's okay. That's okay. It's just completely optional. Like, if you can't follow over there, don't stress about it too much. It's not my main platform. I am trying to get all of my vertical content over there though, which has been a bit of a struggle. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of the vertical stuff that the YouTube viewers will like, maybe not so much the TikTok viewers will enjoy. Especially Fall Guys, at least. So, I don't know. I want to. Like, I'd love to trial out a one-off TikTok stream just to see how it feels and see how it runs. I mean, it'd be cool to try. It'd be cool to test the waters. It's a bit risky, though, because I think the AI is really, like, in response to any potential, like, you know, warning signs of people doing the wrong thing, and sometimes they get that wrong. Because I've heard a lot of times on TikTok people getting banned for just ridiculous reasons, or that they haven't even gone against like the TOS and they've gotten TikTok to review it and they still haven't overturned it, which is weird. So I don't know. I'd be a bit scared on risking the account just to do content, like on a live platform, like on a live scale at least. There you go. Yeah, I tell you what, like, I do often be very, very criticizing my own channel about how I don't grow on Twitch and stuff, but I feel like that's nothing in comparison to TikTok, to be honest with you. It is crazy though, but the thing is, I know copyright is very strict on a lot of these platforms, but I have noticed every time I have put it, that's not a word, Mosh, you idiot. Every time I have placed, might be the better word, a copyrighted song in a vertical, like, piece of content, it typically takes off. Even if the short isn't that great of a quality. I don't know who you are, but thanks. I thought it was Carter for a second, but it's not. I wasn't paying full attention. And like each and every time, something copyrighted, song-wise, plays in the background of like a vertical bit of content, and it just it grows, it explodes a little bit. It becomes one of the highest viewed things on whatever platform it's on. Every time. And then you try and do the right thing and you do like your own like original type style music. And you think, oh yeah, music's needed. That's the thing that will make it take off. Nah. Nah, not always. Oh wow, they're going the safe route. Just give me a second, everyone. You... again! That's happened again! Oh, bro, I got complacent. I thought, oh yeah, bro's taking the safe route. He's not going to want to grab here. And what does bro do? He grabs. Gotta be shitting me. You have gotta be absolutely shitting me. I'm so frustrated. Naive, I know, right? Oh shit, what was that? I think a bird just struck the studio window. What the? Just let me have a look. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. No. I don't see any, post hitting the window effects, but I think a bird of some variety hit the window, but it obviously didn't drop onto the ground, thankfully. Must have flown away alright, so... And nothing else was thrown into the window, like something soft. Or soft-ish. Enough to make a thud, at least. Like a thud like this, if you can hear in the background, like that. Alright, anyway. Sorry about that. Anything can happen in a live stream, guys. Anything can happen in a live stream. Including birds hitting your window. Must have been a bird, for sure. Angry birds. Must have been. They must be just mad at me yelling. No, kidding. US West ranked knockout. 30-second time to the left has already begun. So use that timer to try and snipe on in if you'd like. We are currently on Silver 2. About 5-ish hours deep into the stream. Here we go. Yeah, 2,700 crowns as well. And we're about 11 levels into the Fame Pass. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. Alright, let's do it. Dum 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 dum. If you got Spooky Slingers, you're more than likely in. Alright, here we go. Stop grabbing me. Stop grabbing me, random person. Generic Bean 001. Final few decorations before publishing. Nice. Let's go, ABC. Yeah, I love Mondays too, ABC. Let's just hope for the third time now our internet provider doesn't cut us for no reason on a Monday. So the last 2 times it's happened has been a Monday. Not trying to jinx anything, but I'm just hoping that's not the case. Sunday for me, but yeah, for real. So if they do, then there's gonna be a problem. Oh. All right. All right, nice. All right, GG's. Dun 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 dun. Dun dum ba dum ba dum ba da 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Pipe dream. Answer says there's an emoticon called Tolly Tabby in the Fame Pass. Gabby may not be prepared when he sees his new name. Shit. That's hilarious. Unlucky for Gabby though, but... Tolly Tabby, that's insane. That's some wild stuff. Tall Tabby. Ah, yeah. Fair. It's all good. Even so, Gabby ain't gonna be prepared for it when they realize that that's gonna become their. It's gonna become their nickname. Alright, GG's, G James. Extraterrestrial. Alrighty. Floor pieces fall away temporarily when you stand on them. Keep moving and survive longest to win the crown. Alright. Let's go. I don't think there's any more snipers in, so I'm literally going up against randoms. And possibly with all different skill levels and all different crown ranks. Alright, one out. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Mosh mukbangs when? Nah, never. Never. Never in a billion years. Maybe in a billion and 1 years, but never. Is anyone else gonna fall? course that one has to drop. Yeah, fly away. Float away and fly away. Get out of here. I mean, it gets us to silver 3, so we'll take it. Alright, if you guys would like to join on in, it's US West. It is ranked knockout. 30-second time. You know what to do. In all honesty, you know what to do. And yeah, time will begin in a moment. Time begins now. Do one of those lobby stalls. As much as I love food, I don't know. Props to the food like content creators out there that constantly show themselves eat in front of hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, if not in the millions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's all tabby. If you got slippy slopes, you're more than likely in. You do eat a lot of chips and pizza as far as my understanding goes. The thing is though, ABC, with the way my body is, plus my height, plus I know it might seem like I sit around a lot, but when it comes to especially if I'm doing stuff around the house, or if we're out on a Friday and all weekend, we're constantly moving all the time. So I feel like, despite what people's interpretations and perceptions are on it, I do feel like I'm a healthy weight for my age, for my height. And yeah, I haven't got any outstanding health problems. So I have had a few issues in the past with certain, like, things here and there, but they weren't related to food or my size, typically. So... yeah, the problem is in Australia, unless everyone in the household is earning, I don't know, 4 figures a week, typically, yeah, look... You go for your healthy meals. We had a stir fry last night. And the only real carbs in it really was the meat choice we had and the noodles itself. Everything else was just nicely cooked vegetables, to be honest. And that was good. That was refreshing. Considering the night before we had loaded fries, so I mean... But the thing was, that day, we were walking around all day, so... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not speaking for the general public of Australia, but a lot of families that I've known personally, that I've spent a lot of time with in the past, yeah, unless you're earning big bucks, the meals aren't always going to be opted for, like, health purposes, unfortunately. It's just too expensive. All of the healthy shit is expensive. And all the junk stuff is... It's still expensive, but it's a little less expensive. So yeah, it's hard to balance, honestly. 120 hours success. Yeah, the last time I got a cholesterol check, it was fine. So, I mean, unless they're lying to me or the machinery isn't, like, calibrated correctly, look, they're the professionals. And I think I'm alright, so. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, well, at least I'm not the type to be smoking cigarettes, vaping, and or, like, continuously drinking alcohol. I feel like in that capacity, you're gonna end up with a lot more health problems than something as crazy as a few carbs and a bit of caffeine here and there. And a little bit of extra sugar. Like, at the end of the day, like, as long as you do it in moderation, who cares? To be honest. If there's outstanding health problems, I address them once they appear. That, as far as I know, from the last time I got checked, there isn't any, so. And I'm feeling pretty good, so. I wish I could work on my sleep a little bit better, but. You know, who hasn't got sleeping issues these days? So, I'm not one to really complain too much. There's always going to be someone with worse, so. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Da, 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 da. I do. I slept at 1 AM, woke up at 1:30 AM. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, that can happen to me as well. Like, not as crazy as that all the time, thankfully, but yeah, on rare occasion, like, I'll have an hour's sleep and be up for the rest of the day. It's awful. That's why I'm thankful that, like, even if Miss Sheep is having a rough night's sleep, at least it seemingly looks like she's sleeping for the majority of the night, if not all of it. Most of the time. So yeah, like, you know. Like, yeah, sure, I might be the worst of the two, but, like, I know someone out there is going to have a lot more of an issue than what I have, so. So I don't tend to complain about it. Yeah, I'd love to have more sleep. I'm being, like, genuinely, like, honest about that. Like, the way the schedule is, it should mean more stream. Not more stream. Fuck more stream. It should mean more sleep, but yeah, still some nights, I don't know. I'll lay my head down, I'll fall asleep, and then maybe an hour and a half into it, I'm up. And I stay up for 10, 15, 20 minutes, sometimes longer. Fall back asleep, and then I'm up again an hour later. Same thing. Until it's daytime. Or if I gotta come out and stream to the studio, I will go to the studio and stream. Like, it depends. Like, if I get woken up because I need to go to the toilet, same thing. Like, I won't just lay back in bed and fall back asleep as quickly as I did the first time I wanted to go to bed. It's at least 5 or 10 minutes every single time. Minimum. I don't know, I've had sleep problems for ages, but Well, there goes the sound again. Oh, wait, we're back. I think my capture card connection is struggling a little bit. Unless it's just having a crappy day or something. Got it. I think I saw Dr. Pepsi in there. I think. Circle slime again, man. This one sucks. This one's just awful. It's just the drizzle shits. Like, I'll be fair. I do think there is creative finals worse than this. But, man, it's not amazing either. Great concept, though. Do not get me wrong. I'll never dump on the concept of this map. Never. It's a really solid concept. Nah, you're right, Pepsi. You're right. Brah, Pepsi. That was a bit of a close one. Try not to get too tricky here. So that will be my undoing. Yep, knew it. I shouldn't have dived. I don't know why I dived for. Good luck, Pepsi. I hope you end up winning, man. Against the mob. I just wasn't thinking. I don't know. Imagine we get 4 guys cosmetics dedicated to us. That would be insane. That would be actually truly insane. Alright, we'll go again. Don't know whether Pepsi's lurking or not, but if he is, or even if he isn't, hope he wins. Same server, same show. Timer has begun. We are still on Silver 3. That's okay, though. Hoping to get to gold soon. Good luck, everyone who's trying to snipe on in. Let's do it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, didn't they do some personalization of the Kudo store? Where, like, the items that present to you are personalized, like, uniquely to you? I don't know about the show box, obviously, because a lot of the stuff up the top is offers that they're trying to, you know, either sell to people or sell to people at a reduced rate because it's like a collab or something that everyone has, you know, got an opportunity to buy. If you got Clumsy Cabbage, you're more than likely in. Yeah, there's been a lack of this map. Surprisingly, shockingly. US West. You haven't gotten yourself in trouble before here, have you, Curd? And be honest. Yeah, if you're hidden from here or you've done something wrong in the past, it's probably not a good idea to make yourself well known as casually as that in my chat. So discretional height, yeah. I feel like they have done something wrong here before. That's why I posed the question, but I could be wrong. I swear they used to do the wrong thing in customs or something. Asher, see ya. Oh, J Archer's in here too. Let me just check something. Hold on. Yeah, just make sure, look, even if it is the wrong decision in the long term, I'm happy to keep that call for now, Gabby, because I for some reason my mind is thinking they've done something wrong here before, and I feel like their main account has been hidden. Like I said, could be wrong. I'll keep the discretion height for now, but can we just make sure we make use of the URL being placed in the URL channel in our private mod chat? You've never seen that name before? I swear they've gotten into customs before, ABC, and I swear they've gotten themselves in shit. And that was the same first name I didn't want to say out aloud because the way that I speak too fast. I just never wanted to refer to them as their first, like, YouTube name. It's the only reason why I remember it. So I think I started calling them Curd. I'll look into that one because I feel like they have gotten in trouble here before. Because I wouldn't have asked it otherwise. Sometimes I hold off for a mod to do it. If I think and not say, but I don't know. I was going to ask them directly. This guy related to Kurdish. Wait, maybe? This way it gets tricky, Gabby. Because I don't want to accuse or anything. Look, discretion is discretion. Like, at the end of the day, it's my channel. If a mod wants to make a call, until we work it out, then fair enough, I guess. At least it's been looked into. Look, some streamers on TikTok ban people for saying hi. Oh, let's go, Asher. So, I mean, we're not as bad as like that, I will say. Because over there, that's ridiculous when that happens. Yeah, all good. So I'll look into that one, Gabby. Look, if we made the wrong call, I'll happily admit we've made the wrong call, and we'll address it when we get there. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't get that feeling too often. Like when I see a name, I don't get that feeling of like Unless I know something has happened. Where it's like, oh. Like, it just triggers my brain off. Like, oh. Gotta be careful here. Asher. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Ah, shit. Ah! Let's go around, man. Ah, for frick's sake! Oh, we're in some trouble. We're in some jeopardy here. Good show, Jeopardy. Yes! Barely! Mosh, are you planning on doing a Geometry Dash stream anytime soon? I haven't gotten the game, never played it. Look, there was some talks about me potentially looking into playing that. For maybe a viewer or a handful of viewers in the past, but I don't know. At the moment, there's just too much on my plate, and my internet isn't as stable as what it once was, so... and the luck of everything in the last few months has been not on my side, so... I will say maybe in future, though, Raven. I wouldn't, like, promise it. I'm happy to look into it. What's up, Asher? First? Yeah, man. It's like, where's Wally? Where's Asher? Oh my goodness, disconnected again. How many disconnects does one need in this game? Like, seriously. Yeah, so it's like one of those things I'm happy to look at, playing both on and off stream. I just don't know when. I just don't have that time frame ability right now, unfortunately. Stupid chair. What rank are you at, Asher G? What rank are you at? Unfortunately, no Geo Dash stream for now. Yeah. The thing was, I definitely wanted to for you, Laugh, especially being like a high, like, channel member level tier, but I don't know, just the logistics weren't there, and I wanted to, and I don't know. It does look fun. That's the thing, it does look fun. Because I watch other streamers play it, and at least from a viewing perspective, it looks fun. Like, I'd be keen to try something new. That's why I asked a few people the other week, was there any console-like alternatives? Even if they are slightly a rip-off of GD, but... You know, unfortunately, not many options exist, so... Alright, so we're on the US West server. It is ranked knockout. We are still on Silver 3. And the time to left the screen begins... whenever OBS lets me click it. Now. A 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. How's it still going? Luckily I got the day off somehow. Oh, nice. Good to see you, Axel. I don't know for how long though for this specific stream, but we should be back on shortly after. Thank you, Laugh. I'm rookie 1 still because I backed out of last game. Ah. Okay. If you got Hit Parade, you're more than likely in. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, J Arch is in there. Guess we are both rookies now. I ain't no rookie, what are you talking about? Asher, mate. You are so funny. You are so funny. Rip that pigeon. We were gonna time out together. Ah, what? So yeah, the aim... I'm just going to have to go off what happens, Axel. But the plan is, at least from the original standpoint, was Rank Knockout Snipes, Members Monday, and CLC at least, with a potential for possibly Twitch. But I don't know, considering it's 11:30. The internet's working okay. So we'll see how we go. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, so it's dependent on the internet, time, how I'm feeling, I guess. In Fall Guys, I'm like Asher from Temu. Don't discredit yourself like that, Laugh. Come on, you're 10 times better than Asher G ever will be at his peak. What are you talking about? Have you ever seen a gameplay? You're still clearly a rookie. Yeah, well, got a problem with that, Asher? I can't show off too much. I'll end up being too popular. Something I don't want to do. I'm gonna try a game on Fall Guys PC, and if my Wi-Fi is shit like usual, on Roblox, then I'm sticking to Xbox. Okay. Alright, Axel, bet. Big problem? No! There's no big problem. Ruined a very long message. Oh, what? GG's. Bum 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 bum. The least likely for anything to happen today would be Twitch. I'm gonna try and prioritize CLC and Members Monday, obviously. Block party. I'm only getting Wi-Fi by a USB Wi-Fi. That's I'm at Wi-Fi 5, but our internet is supposed to be Wi-Fi 7. Interesting. Battery's low. No, it's not, Asher. What are you talking about? It's currently charging, man. It's currently charging. What are you talking about? Bruh, that was so yesterday. Come on. Lock it in. Lock it in. Whoa. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Thanks, laugh, mate. What a star. What a star, what an emote. Bro, I don't even have that. JR, just what an awesome emote, man. What a star. Axel says the other day I was going to my days and we were following this truck with an interesting name. Ah! Star 5, then dropped to star 1. Ah, for real? Wasn't paying attention and died. Well, I dread doing this grind again, says Irish. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. That's all I can say about it. It's good luck. Ah, not Lost Temple. This is where the womp 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 needs to queue. It's me and that milk guy eliminated. Oh, dead. Yep. Asher, you dropped the ball. As Dr. Pepsi would say, you dropped this. That was the ball. Oh my fucking goodness. Stop it! Come on! Ladies and gentlemen, there's your 6-time ranked knockout superstar. Ah, that's it. Laugh's got it. He's cleaned it. I mean to tap grab Mosh. I meant to grab some third grader who grabbed me. Ah, all goods, mate. You deserve the win. I was getting bounced around like a volleyball. Ah, for real. Nice work, Laugh, with the victory. Men, dads. Oh. What? What are you talking about, Axel? So confused. Alright. 105. That's called the Yeet Simulator. Ah, it really is. Yeet. Alright, same thing. Same show. Same timer. Timer will begin once it's seen. Alright. Boom. You know what to do. About the truck message I typed, dads. But autocorrect today's. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Rip J Uso, yeah. Drunk Uso, if you ask me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I do like Jey Uso, I really do, but you can't just be appearing to media, like, interviews, and any public event, even if it's a video call or through Zoom or whatever. You just can't appear intoxicated. You just can't. Or you just wish that you were drunk. Nah. Not the biggest fan of it, eh, Asher? We got Mosh variety lines and the Mosh NPC lines. Exactly. Exactly. It depends on whatever's whatever wants to be generated today, code-wise. Rip yada yada. What happened to yada yada, Gabby? Rip yada yada. Work with Stone Cold. I mean, yeah, true. It did. It certainly did. Oh, hell yeah. But I don't know. Stone Cold Steve Austin knew how to work a crowd. He was one tough son of a bitch. And he was just iconic. Honestly. So, what do the Usos have in common? They like getting drunk because Jimmy Uso got arrested for DUI some time ago. Yeah, multiple times. Multiple times. And now it's his twin brother Jay. Like, what's happening in that family? It's a shame because now Jay is in a top position. He is a main event star. He's a former Intercontinental and World Heavyweight Champion. Yes, he is one half of the World Tag Team Champions right now. He is one half of, you know, one of the greatest tag teams, like, arguably, in the last decade and a half. Like, I don't know. The rise to the top's been a great one, and he deserved it. He's earned everything he's done. But now the downfall's starting to, you know, it's starting to all cave down this slope. So, don't find a problem with him at the moment. Yeah, look. It's not what he's doing in the ring, Asher. It's what he's doing more so outside of the ring. Because the problem is, like, yes, you might like their performances inside the ring, and I respect that. Because a lot of people, like, look into things too much. But the problem is, if you're getting drunk all the time, especially in public, you're going to end up hurting someone. And or yourself. Or worse. Like, fair enough. Get a bit drunk under certain environments. With people you trust and at home and whatnot. As long as it's not constantly. Whatever, I don't judge that. But, yeah, the PR. If Jey Uso got drunk and did something, even though he's got the family, like, Samoan bloodline in him, and he's quite an acquisition currently for WWE, I feel like they'd still scold him a bit. They'd probably write him off TV and for a very long time. Being drunk is really bad. Publicity, especially for big events. Yeah, exactly. And especially if the kids look up to you, because he does a lot of Make-A-Wish stuff. And, of course, the youngins in the crowd yeet along with him, so... You know, it's not a good look. Especially if you're trying to have a role model. That's only getting themselves drunk off TV. Sometimes it spills onto TV. The world title match he had with Punk at Saturday night's main event, unknowingly at the time, I knew something was off and I knew something was a bit apparently he was drinking before that match too. And I mean, one wrong way to land a move and Punk's injured. or he injures himself. You know, so I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Dakota. I'm not against anyone drinking, even if they are public figures, but in moderation at the right times, under the right circumstances, yeah, go for it. I'm not trying to stop any public star with my voice and opinion from doing it. Not like I could anyway, even if I wanted to, but... You only live once, why not enjoy it? But there's a right way of doing it, and then there's a wrong way of doing it. Yeah, I will soon, Dakota. Don't know when, though. And I'm just not wanting to end at Silver 3! What a yeet! Speaking of yeets, that's crazy. Shit. 135. Alright, same thing, guys. I know it's nearly midday my time. If you'd like to join on in, you know what to do. Timer to the left of the screen. US West Rank Knockout. 30-second timer has begun. Claire, 22 months.
That Claire56874 has become an absolute W member. Thank you.
2 months away from 2 years? It's already almost been 2 years? What? Well, there's one word. Eat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, the mods got the chance. I know a lot of you guys are just chilling and sniping on in and stuff, but if we could get a link to Claire, that'd be awesome. And if you're newer here or unfamiliar with Claire, please consider supporting those who support us. They're an absolute, very supportive individual for this channel. Heck, even surrounding channels. So if you'd like to go check them out, please consider doing so. I'm gonna win this time. Alright, bet Dakota, go on. Shit. Oh no. Thank you, Asher. Well, that wasn't the greatest of starts, but that's okay. Now you're welcome, Claire. What's been happening? What do you think of Elimination Chamber if you ended up watching it? Oh, dang. You didn't get in, Asher? Oh, Asher, you gotta do better than that, man. Not much. I haven't watched it. Oh, no spoilers. Okay. No spoilers. Chat. You hear that? I got in, Asher, so lucky for you. You didn't. Yeah, Claire's here to win it all. We didn't want to make Asher G upset for him not winning for once. Accidentally changed my PFP to something stupid. Should be fixed now. Okay, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice, Laugh. Didn't even notice. guys are screwed now. Oh, for real? When Claire's in there, it's game over, everyone. It's game over. It's game, set, and match. With my one crown, I'm the GOAT. Don't worry about what the number says, Claire. The reality of the situation is that's still one more crown than me, you know? Game over, Claire won. Yeah, Asher for real. Yep, for real. Oh, come on, go, boom. Well, have you ever played any UFC game? And who's your favorite fighter? For me, it's Alexander how do you say it? Volk and Oski. I don't know if I said that correctly or not. My apologies. Because he's the greatest ever Australian UFC fighter. I think I played UFC 2. And I think there was one, I think in the early 2010s that I played. I don't remember what it was called. It was like Undisputed something. In terms of fighters, I don't know. I just pick who's the most like the ones that are the most intimidating looking, because I'm not too familiar with a lot of the UFC fighters, either from back then or now. You're getting the latest WWE game. I think it's out this way. Yeah. I should be getting it. I was meant to get it this morning, but I'm gonna actually download it tomorrow morning. And I will be live streaming it as soon as it's out for my time zone, which will be midnight Friday. And it'll be the first time I stream from a PS5. So that's exciting. Yeah, the only thing is it's it is 230 AUD though, in terms of the price tag, but look, if it means having some fun, having a great stream for the release and onwards, it gets invested, it gets made back anyway, so who am I to like complain too much? Both my boys are so excited for it coming out. Ah, for real, Claire, I really can't wait. It's pronounced Volkanovski. Ah, okay. My apologies, Axels. I had no idea it was pronounced like that. Yeah, it was 140 per game for the boys. Shit! The fact that you got to buy two, Claire. Whew. Yeah, no games are cheap anymore, especially if there's pre-orders, and especially if there is a release for those pre-orders a few days or a week in advance. Like, the worst part is too, Claire, back in the day, you'd buy the pre-order with the most expensive edition, and you would have the accelerator, which means that you press a button, everything's unlocked. Now, you're paying so much more. And I understand that they're trying to innovate people to play the game, not just for fun, but also for something to do. With a competitive element to it, I understand what they're trying to do. But the fact now that you still have to grind to get everything, despite paying the high price tag, I don't know. To me, it's a little bit absurd. Like, at least give the option. Like, I don't know. Unlucky Dakota. Sorry your game crashed, mate. It's nuts. I know. This is what I can't understand with it. Yeah, so my girlfriend and I will be $230 short this week, but look, like I said, it's worth the fun, it's worth the experience, and because I'm making content on it, I'll probably get it all back and more in total, so, you know, it is what it is. Bit hefty of a price tag, though. Actually, it said Members Monday next, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so Members Monday should be some point after the stream's conclusion. Whether we do CLC first, then Members, or Members and CLC. See how we go. It's only money, that's what I told myself. Yeah, true. At least you earn money back, Claire. Luckily for being a content creator that is monetized, despite that huge price range, and that huge price tag, it's an investment at the end of the day, so, you know, my kid hijacked my stream earlier and streamed on my channel. What? Irish, they did? Nah, what? Hopefully they didn't do too much wrong. Nah. Sorry that happened, Irish, to you. That's insane. Not this shitty one again. No! No! Oh my gosh! Get this one out of my face! And Claire, they'll get happiness and laughter out of it too. Exactly. I think it's about the moments as well, you know. Like, I mean, the way the world is right now, like, what else can you buy for what, 140 each, 280 in total? For some good moments, some laughter, some cheerfulness, you know. It's getting more difficult. Oh, I approved it. My kid stripped. Oh, okay, so it was a, oh, okay, gotcha, Irish. I thought you just meant he jumped on and, sort of hacked it or something. Right, we're on to gold now. Ooh, I don't know whether to leave it there or just try and, scratch and claw towards, what's the next one? Ace. Wait, how many, sub ranks is there for gold? Is there 1, 2, and 3, or is it going up to 5? Thanks, Glorious. Nah, well, I'm glad he did well then, Irish. I wasn't sure. There's 5 sub tiers. It's midday. Shit. Alright. Do we think we just call it there? Because I've got an hour and a half breathing room. Considering if we don't do Twitch today. Because I want to do close to an hour for Members Monday. And I definitely want to do 3 hours of CLC. There's an hour and a half of breathing room if I end now. But then again, it is tempting to do 5 sub tiers to try and get towards Ace. Don't call it there, call it here. I mean, yeah, true. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. What do you guys reckon? Do we end it at gold? Call it a day for ranked? Come back Wednesday? And then just continue the journey then? Or do we just go on at least to get to Ace? Up to you. Up to... I mean, it is up to me, but... on an opinion. Anyone else? What are we thinking? Thank you, Asher, though. I knew you'd answer it like that. Never end on a loss. That's definitely true. That is definitely true. 100%. Yeah, you know what? It gives me an hour and a half to do some other things for the channel. Probably not Twitch. Only because, yeah, an hour and a half Twitch is meh. Battery's low. Thanks, Asher. I'd rather do like 2 hours minimum if I can over there, but I think we'll wrap it up there. And yeah, we'll do some CLC later this afternoon. And if you're a current channel member, of course, Members Monday will come to you at some point as well this afternoon. I don't know which order, but yeah, like I said, this little break will give me an hour and a half breathing room. Thank you so much for the 36 votes on the poll and the 36 likes on the stream. Thank you for your company, guys. It's been an absolute W stream. Thank you so much for being here, whether you've liked, watched, shared, participated, hung out, chilled, chatted away, whatever the case is. Thank you so much. Please stay safe, look after yourselves, have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, and I'll see you very, very soon, probably in the next hour, hour and a half. Probably Members Monday first, then CLC to end. Alright, thanks, guys. W stream. If you don't hear from me, guys, and no stream start, the internet's obviously shit itself. But fingers crossed, toes crossed, touch wood, none of that happens. Alright, see you then, guys. Thanks, guys. W stream.